Hi, chat. Hello. Hello. Hi. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. It's absolutely crazy, chat. Wow. Wow, chat. We're back. We're back, chat. And today, I'm going to try and grind through a bit more of Slay the Princess because I am stubborn and I really, really want to try my best to complete it because I feel like it. Now, I am going to say this because I am going to try to use a guide, okay? Very minimal guide, you know, but I know my ass. There's some stuff that I'm just not gonna be able to figure out, so it's like, I'm gonna need this shit, okay? I'm just saying, I know me. I know me. I know what I am, okay? But let me see, I'm looking right now, because we could actually, let me actually take a look at, like, what princesses we have unlocked, because I know we have a couple. We have a couple that we unlock just like on our own. That's like pretty great. Pretty fantastic. But let's see what we have so far. Let me see, I'm actually gonna load up. Actually, I'm gonna come back here. I'm gonna load up Slay the Princess right now. So we get that going. Because the last time we streamed this, it was like for fucking 5 hours. I was like, holy shit. I was like, that's fucking crazy. It was like 5-6 hours, and I almost fell asleep. We're not doing that anymore. I'm not going back to that age, chat. I'm not. Now, if only this will load. There we go. Thank God. Okay. Bring this here. Properties. Slay the Princess. There we go. There's your content warning, chat. There's your content warning. It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we're good. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. Yay! Okay. Now, we do have some shit that we loaded, but memories. We unlocked a good amount of princesses. Like, these are just the ones that we have unlocked. Cause we got the Adversary, Tower, Spectre, Nightmare, Razor, the Stranger, Prisoner, Damsel, Eye the Needle, Fury, and the Wraith. So those are just the ones we have so far. There's a lot more though. Like, I think this is already something that we have unlocked. Oh yeah, we also have the End of Everything and the Hero and the Princess. Okay, but we have these ones right here that we still have to unlock. I don't think like we have to, but I'm just feeling I'm in a little completionist vibe, okay? Like that's just where I'm at with this. Okay. Now, again, like I am going to be like looking at a guide for most of this. I don't remember what we chose last time, like at all, but I'm going to try my best. Also, I know the stream is buggy. This will all be in a VOD. It'll be uploaded to the YouTube channel. It's gonna be in my About Me. So if you want to look there, there you go. I tried to double post. Let me see where we left off. Oh, this is where we left off. Excuse me. I almost kind of want to start fresh. I almost kind of want to start fresh, but anyway. Let me see. Well, we have a lot of options here, actually. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist?
I am.
Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress?
I mean, yes.
If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress.
I don't think that's
Seamstresses
right.
contribute something of value to society.
I don't think that's right.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Aw. What the fuck, man? I want my fucking reward, asshole. Stupid piece of shit. God damn it. Okay, because, like, now I'm, like... I keep, like, referring back and then coming back here. Like, bruh. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm just, like... I'm looking, like, between this and the guy... Where are we at with this? Hold on. I'm gonna go back. Well, I didn't want to quit the fuck-ass game, stupid. Oh, okay. Well, that's fine, because we're gonna reload it again anyway. But let me see something. Because I just need to remember, like... Because I haven't wrote the fucking things down in on my notepad as well. Forgot that I did that. Yeah, we got the nightmare. Got the tower. The tower one was a fucking surprise to me. I was like, holy shit. Oh, my back. Oh my god. Okay, properties. Slay the princess. Okay, we're good. Keep going. Now, which ones did we have? I'm gonna look at this real quick. Tower, Fire Razor, Laser Prisoner, Damsel, Razor, Fairy Needle. Okay. We don't have the witch yet. But I think that's what I'm gonna go for first. I'm gonna try to go for the witch. So we're going to do new game.
You're on a path in the woods.
Oh.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Yes.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Whoa.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I don't wanna. We're going to silently continue to the cabin, please.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Well, what if it's not the princess?
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Okay.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Shut up.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Bruh. I shall proceed into the cabin. I got to slay the princess.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Whoa.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I just want to do the basement first, please. Thank you. I'm also eating Popeyes during this. I'm sorry, chat.
Revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
Whoa.
This is an oppressive place.
Whoa.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood.
Oh, really?
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Really?
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Die! No!
Hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't be corny. Don't be corny. Shut up.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Yes, but what if I want to riz her? What if I want to riz the princess? I'm here to save you.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever.
Yeah, totally here. I'm gonna totally here to save you. Wink. Totally here to save you. Wink, wink. Smiles. Totally here to save you. Everything is going to be okay, princess. Oh, thank you for the follow, Fennekin. I appreciate it. Thank you. Sorry the stream is like laggy as fuck. But this is going to be recorded as a VOD. So hopefully, you know, things will be better. So if you missed it or like just want to see it not scuffed as fuck, it's all going to be uploaded to my VODs channel. I'm going to try to do it twice a day. Try. That's the key word.
I see. You're trying to get her to lower her guard.
Yeah.
It's a gamble.
I think so.
But it might work.
I mean, I think that's what I'm doing. I don't know.
Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
I don't wanna. You're weird. You smell like... I don't wanna.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Uh-huh.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Don't get corny. What are you
I'm
doing?
begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Uh-huh.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever.
I wonder why.
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Unfortunately, I didn't, but the knife doesn't work anyway. Sorry, not sorry. Oopsie poopsie.
You were lying when you said you were here to rescue her, but regardless of your intentions, breaking her out of those chains would be a big mistake. Don't even try it.
But what if I wanna? What if I wanna riz the princess? What the fuck? I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Thank you. Thank you.
I don't wanna.
You're making a huge mistake.
You know what? Why don't you just let me cook here, narrator?
No, you're doing the right thing.
Let me cook.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug.
Uh-huh.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You're welcome. I mean, thank you.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs...
Bitch, I need my blade!
You hear the click of a lock sliding in.
There was a plan here, you asshole! Hey, asshole! Hey, piece of shit! Hey, I was gonna go up there to get my blade and then come murk her, and you fucking ruined that plan, you asshole! You stupid piece of shit! I hate you!
Someone else here?
Like, what the fuck? What is wrong with you?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Hey, you know what would have been easier? If you would just let me take the fucking blade right now, asshole, but no.
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
Oh, fuck off!
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, I suppose they did. Like, I thought I was gonna do something else. Apparently I was wrong. Apparently I was incorrect. But you know what? I say fuck it. I am a stubborn bitch. So you know what we're gonna do, chat? Fuck you, narrator. You stupid piece of shit. Now I have to start over. I fucking... Oh my god.
You're here to slay.
I'm gonna go... and continue to the cabin. God damn it. Fuck ass narrator. I can't with you. So we're gonna take the blade and then go to slay the princess. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
And then we go to the basement to slay the princess.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a step.
Oh, that's what. Motherfucker, then how am I supposed to slay her then without the blade? Oh, that's bullshit. Oh my god. My lord. No, fuck off. Fuck you. Okay, yeah. I should just be following the guide. I should just shut the fuck up
You're on a path.
and do what the guide says, I guess. Hey, I'm gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Shut up. Shut up. I know what I'm doing. Let me cook. Shut up.
The interior.
Okay, enter the basement.
The door to the.
Shut up. I'm here to save you.
Wait, really?
Shut up. I'm gonna see what I can do.
You're only
Shut up. I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay.
Shut up. Okay, I'm being such a dick. I'm so sorry, princess. I hate the narrator. He's kind of an asshole right now.
You make your way to easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Yeah, I guess. I suppose he locked me in here. Like an asshole.
Panic rising in the princess's voice.
Shut up!
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Girl, with what? With what?
She barely
Oh.
hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh, so that's what you mean. Okay, oopsie poopsies. My bad.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal.
Oh, hell no. She's gonna eat me now.
Blade from upstairs.
Oh!
You're not sure how it made its way down here.
Oh, thank God.
Time to strike. It's now.
You're not on my shit list anymore, narrator. You're a real
You
G.
could use it to free her.
Or I could fucking kill her.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Listen. I'm just saying, I'm going to slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally.
Chad, I'm not a doctor. I'm not, certified in anything, but I think that's her shoulder, not her back. At least I think it is. Or not even her, that's like her armpit, chat. Or am I just silly? Also, I love how the cursor now has blood on the blade. That's very cool.
The wound drives her to the ground.
Okay, never mind. There we go.
Okay. There's no going back now. I'm with you to the end.
Okay, thank you.
You bastard. Were you lying to me this whole time?
I just wanted the ending. I'm sorry.
The princess pushes
Oh.
away from you, the motion ripping the blade from her back.
What the fuck? That it,
Wounded, but still alive, she crouches on all fours in the corner of the room and meets
What
your
the hell?
eyes with the ferocity of a cornered predator.
what? Huh?
You've made a terrible enemy, and there's nothing in the world that can possibly save you from me.
I'm sorry.
I thought we had the upper hand, but it's as if she's barely even threatened by us.
Well, you gotta think. She's probably played these games before.
It's an act. She's wounded and unarmed. There's nothing she can do to hurt you.
She could still probably kick my ass. She could probably still kick my ass. I'm gonna be real.
I'm not so sure.
Yeah, she could probably kick my ass.
Don't waver now. As you
Oh
ready
my
your
God.
blades to deliver a lethal blow, she lunges at your legs with the same animal ferocity she used to tear at her arm.
See?
Your blade cuts into her again and again as you're tackled to the ground, your body racked with pain as she rips into you with tooth and claw.
See?
Forget about trying to rescue her. This is about survival now. Give her everything you've got.
Okay.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage as well, your blade having left deep gashes in the princess's back.
I'll go.
You seize a moment of hesitation to throw her off of you, and shakily push yourself back to your knees. We can still turn this around.
Nuh-uh. I'm gonna finish the job.
You steel your resolve and take another step closer to the princess. You probably won't make it out of here alive, but you can still make sure that she won't make it out of here either.
Yep.
Excuse me? What's this about not making it out of here alive?
Bruh.
Do you think this is what I wanted to happen? I have a duty to state the facts of the situation, and honestly, it's a miracle anyone in this room is still standing right now. Don't act so surprised.
Okay.
Can you not feel all those gashes and holes pulling you apart? If the princess doesn't do you in here, blood loss is certain to finish the job.
Yeah, probably. But it's okay. I'm a gamer.
You take another step forward, and the princess lunges towards you.
Oh god damn it, not again.
The two of you enter
Let's
one last
go!
exchange, a flurry of blade and claw and fleshy ribbons. And then you stop. Neither you nor princess able to go any further.
Let's go!
You collapse on the ground, and the princess collapses beside you. Blood pools around you both, and you watch each other fade away.
Cool.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
Listen, that was your first mistake, trusting my ass.
Silence as the room starts to get fuzzy around you. You've paid a terrible price, but you've saved us all. It's over.
Yippee!
If you think this is it, you're sorely mistaken.
Uh-huh.
One way or another, I'll make sure you pay for this.
Okay.
But you don't have time to worry over such things. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Okay. The Vivitch. Let's go, dude!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Who's gonna die again?
To slay her.
Who's gonna die again? I'm gonna proceed to the cabin again!
A warning. She will lie. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Oh, this is a new voice. I'm gonna proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor
Okay.
is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I'm going to enter the basement.
No blade. Hope you know what you're getting us into.
Shut up! Let me cook.
It'll always be here if we need it. Sure, that was also true last time and we still died, but we definitely know what we're doing this time.
Uh-huh. Well, the mirror's gone, so...
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
Yeah.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Someone's very happy about that.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Yeah, probably.
Her voice skitters up from below.
Oh, hell no. Skitters.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs.
Oh, I love this voice.
Down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Bite me! Bite me, please! Wait! Why do I like this voice? Wait, stop. Oh no, stop. Don't turn me into a frog or some shit. Oh my god, stomping. I'm gonna say nothing.
Silence, I see. Don't think I've forgotten about you.
My bad.
I recognized the sound of your nervous little footsteps as soon as they came into my home. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
I know what you are, ass statement.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Yeah, probably.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation.
She's probably gonna try to kill me, but it's okay.
You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess.
I don't know, dude.
Fine. You're the boss. Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Ooh.
And there you are. Once
Hi.
again, seeming to offer a helping hand while likely hiding the other behind your back.
I don't have anything.
I'll play along for now. What do you want?
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Well, probably because she already does.
Oh, no. You've already been here, haven't you?
Yeah, my bad, G.
That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out?
Lord, forgive me.
Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it.
Aw.
Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us.
Bruh.
Is it all behind us?
I don't know, is it?
Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her.
Okay.
Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
I don't know about that, but sure.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
No. No. My bad, G. I didn't mean to fucking stab you.
Ooh, smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Yeah, that was my bad.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
my mommy says I'm cool. Oh my god. Damn it. Why do I like this? Stop it.
If you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
So, we're at an impasse. Neither of us are gonna get anywhere if we can't trust each other. Unless you want to fight, but I don't want to fight.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Bruh.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please. But it insists I stay where I am.
Bruh.
If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you. And you alone.
I don't wanna. You're weird. I didn't bring my blade down, remember? How am I supposed to get you out of these chains?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh, okay.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest.
Very true.
This is why she can't just be abandoned here. If left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
Okay, let's leave. Let's leave with the princess.
Yes, let's.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. She never breaks eye contact, even as the two of you find yourselves face to face.
She's so pretty. I want her so bad.
She's silent for a long moment, as if testing to see what you'll do now that she's within arm's reach.
After you, darling. You're the one it lets come and go. It's best if I follow.
Oh,
Okay.
We can't have that. If anyone is going to turn their back on anyone else, she's going to turn her back on us. It shouldn't matter who leads and who follows. We're working together here. Well, if it doesn't matter, then she can go first. We may be in this together, but that doesn't mean we have to trust her.
Very true.
Somebody has to go first, and it might as well be us. We're the ones who broke her trust last time. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted. I don't know how many more warnings I have to dole out. But if you help her out of here, you're going to regret it.
I'm going to step onto the stairs.
That's right. You're the one who's going first. Don't worry, I'll be right behind you watching every single thing you do.
That's exactly what I'm worried about.
Okay.
You step onto the stairs and begin your ascent from the basement. The princess follows close on your heels, perhaps even a little closer than you'd like.
Bruh.
You're only saying that because you want us to feel nervous. I do want those things, but I want them for a good reason. I don't need you to trust me for my sake, because I already know that I'm right. This is for you.
No.
Can we walk backwards up the stairs? I think that's the smarter idea. She can't sneak in and attack if we're facing her.
True.
No. The stairs are a bunch of overgrown roots. You'll trip and hurt yourself.
No.
But the princess is silent as you both continue the climb, and in no time at all, the upstairs of the cabin is within reach. Isn't that a relief? We're fine. Nothing happened.
Yay.
You're not even going to wait until you're through that door to proudly claim your victory, are you? Why did you just say that? I think we know why. You feel something dig into your shoulder, sharp and piercing. The princess clawing at
What
you,
the fuck?
pulling you down with her full weight. Together you tumble back down the uneven stairs, your body and hers crashing against the unyielding wooden roots, until finally you both separate with a bone-shaking thud against the basement floor.
What the fuck?
You feel something pop. The princess lands against the far wall, gasping as she struggles to recover from the impact.
Oh, fuck off.
You're still in shock, trying to get a hold of yourself. She grins as you continue to remain exactly where you are, cackling derisively as she watches you realize that you won't be getting up. Wait, why won't we be getting up? I'm afraid your back is broken. One lucky fall is all it takes, really, and you had several.
Well,
You know
okay.
what? I'll say it. That sucks. I don't like having a broken back. We were going to help her. Why? Why did she do that?
Because she's a bit... I'm kidding.
What I would have done if you considered not being like that. Of course not. It's what keeps us alive. And yet here we are, paralyzed and stuck with someone who hates us in the basement of a remote cabin.
You must have known this was coming. The arrogance of turning your back to me after everything you've done.
I will say nothing, please.
By our very natures, only one of us could make it upstairs unscathed. Someone had to make the first move. Better me than you.
See, this is why I wanted her to go first. I had this whole little scheme planned, where once she'd passed by the table upstairs, I'd have said, now pick up the blade and stab her in the back.
Yeah, but I don't know if that would have happened,
And
though.
then you'd say something like, wow, that's an amazing idea that I never saw coming. Thanks for looking out for us.
You're welcome.
And then you would have done it and we wouldn't be stuck down here with a broken back.
Bruh.
There's just one problem with that. And what's that? She was clearly planning to betray us. And if she was in front of us, she would have gotten to the blade first.
True.
Ugh, you're right, aren't you? I thought this whole thing was ironclad, but really it was doomed from the start, wasn't it?
Yeah, probably. Ugh.
Princess's body twitches as she tries to get up.
What the fuck?
Ho ho ho! So she's not as bad as us.
Something inside me is broken. Isn't that a cruel twist of the knife? Isn't that so funny?
She eyes you with intensity, silence falling between you for a long moment as her gaze travels up and down your battered form.
Seems I'm not the only one, though.
Wait, are we both just stuck here? Certainly seems that way. What a way to go. Look on the bright side. In all this chaos, you may have actually managed to deliver a lethal wound. The world could be saved after all.
Alright, cool.
We're going to die together. Isn't that a lovely treat?
Yeah, I
Wonder
guess
how
so.
long it'll take. Maybe I'll get to watch the worms lick your bones clean.
I don't think I would like that very much. No thank you. Please? I would rather not.
Is that really what's going to happen?
Yeah, probably.
Hello? Are you still there? What happens next?
Girl, I don't know. He doesn't respond.
I think he's gone.
Something strange is twisting this place out of shape.
Uh-oh.
I wasn't feeling much of anything, but now I feel cold.
Oh, it's the lady. It's the lady. She's back. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I don't think so, but I appreciate you for considering that.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know. I'm going to approach the mirror, please.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
I'm gonna look at the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet here. You're at the cabin. It's the lady again!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Yeah, it's me again. What happens now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. I am ready to forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
You won't.
Oh, okay. Everything goes dark, and you die. Let's go! Okay, so that should be one princess unlocked, I think. Hold on. Shut up. I'm going back to the main menu real quick. See. Oh, we don't have her yet? I thought we did. Or did we? Oh, we do. We do. Okay. So we need this. We need this one. I want to try to get that one in between it. Because we have the witch. We have the tower. I'm trying to remember. Yeah, this one was kind of freaky. The nightmare freaked me the fuck out. I was like, girl, no. It's like, brother, no. Adversary, better like eraser. Which prison that we do have? Okay. Do we have La Criatura? Do we have the beast? La Criatura? That we don't. That's another one we can get. We're gonna aim for the beast now. That's what we're gonna aim for. So we're gonna head back.
You're on a path in the woods.
Shut up. Anyway, I'm gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
Shut up. I'm gonna proceed into the cabin.
The interior.
Shut up. I'm going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
Shut up. I'm going to continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Would be better if you had a weapon, but you may still be able to do what needs to be done.
See, I'm smart. I got a large brain the size of a grapefruit.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with
Shut
the
up.
princess.
I'm gonna see what I can do, please.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up. And now I'm gonna go check upstairs.
Okay, I'll be here. Good luck.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to return to the bottom of the stairs. Oh wait,
Make
okay,
your
so
way
this is
to the
gonna be
basement
pretty
of
much almost the same thing that we got last time. We're gonna slay her, try to slay her twice.
Without hesitation, you bring the
Slay her
known for
twice,
seizing.
but we're gonna give up this time.
Are you serious?
There we go.
As what's left of your blood pools around you on the cobblestone floor, the blade falls from your trembling hands and clatters uselessly against the ground. I suppose you simply lacked the will to finish the job.
Yeah, probably. That's my oopsie poopsie.
The princess, wounded but still alive, nervously jumps at the blade and kicks it far away from you before retreating into a dark corner of the room.
My god.
Her shining eyes watch you from the darkness, unblinking and curious as you bleed out. We can only hope the wounds you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, they'll kill her before she can reach the outside world.
After all this time alone, I thought I'd finally found a friend, but you were just another monster, weren't you?
My bad.
This is the end, isn't it?
I just wanted the ending.
Before you can answer, everything goes dark, and you die.
La criatura. Chapter 2, La criatura.
On a path in the woods, and at the end of that path
I love the music
is
here.
a cabin, and in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
La princesa.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Hell yeah. I'm going to proceed to the cabin, please.
A warning before you go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat,
and
she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Listen, I know this shit, narrator.
Does a cat lie to a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
That's a big question for me. I don't know, dude.
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
True.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
Oh, okay. Good
That's
idea.
a very roundabout way of saying that you should listen to me and take this seriously.
No, you
Maybe.
suck. And we're going to proceed into the cabin again. I can't wait to see the new cabin.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
is ruinous and dilapidated. It feels like no one has lived here for a long time. Wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I just want to go into the basement again.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
Listen, just shut up. Let me cook. I got this.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Ooh, is it
revealing
raining?
What's left of an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece.
One piece.
Though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Is it raining in there? Or like the rain's going in through the holes at the top?
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
I mean, yes and no. Probably. I don't know. Move this back. Ugh, again. Or actually, no. I liked where it was last time. Right there. All better.
She growls up the stairs.
Growls?
I can smell you.
Oh, hell no. Listen, baby girl. I know I don't smell that bad. I put on that good leave-in conditioner. I know I smell good.
She sounds almost feral,
Yeah, I mean that's the chapter.
impatient, or maybe eager.
Or all of the above.
You carefully make your way down the stairs.
See what she looks
The
like.
last step gives way to
Oh.
the damp earth floor of a starlit pit.
Huh.
The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere.
Oh, there she is.
Only a flash of the princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess. She's certainly not just a princess.
Hell no.
You're not helping.
She's La Clichuda now.
It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
There she is.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
There she is.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling.
Oh.
You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than you.
God damn it. Ugh, I think I'm falling for the voice again.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright. The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I am going to stand still for this one.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous.
Oh,
emerges
Jesus.
from the shadows,
Christ.
her more unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger.
Jesus Christ.
She is too quick to outrun, too nimble to outmaneuver, too determined to overpower.
Jesus.
This is her domain. You are devoured. I guess that's it then, isn't it? Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh, we're not dead? Oh, bet.
You are in a dark and caustic
Oh,
place.
God.
A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface impossible to grip.
Brother,
Your
no.
hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you.
Hell
Your
no.
lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space.
Ugh.
Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time. The
Gross.
liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin.
Gross.
You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
Brother, acid? Hell
I
no.
told you I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
That's crazy. Why would it say that to
The
you?
flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about.
God.
Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
God damn it. You know the Vor people are having such a field day with this. Oh my God.
But you don't belong down here.
I know.
You came from somewhere else.
I know.
You came from out there.
Yeah.
So I consumed your dead heart, and I
Oh.
carried it in my throat,
Oh.
and I draped what was left of you on my back, and I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh, you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her.
A pop?
Her chains. She's loose.
Oh shit. She is loose.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay.
What?
I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
I know what you are, ass statement.
Gravity pulls at you as you're hefted upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
Uh-huh.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison.
Yes.
I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here?
Probably not. We'd probably die.
Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
You can leave. Just fucking let me out of your weird throat, please. Thank you.
Oh, can I?
Yeah, you can regurgitate me, probably. Please, God. I don't want to be here no more.
The click of what you presume to be a door ripples through the layers of suffocating flesh.
Oh, God damn it.
That wasn't so hard.
You feel her take another massive step, and then another, and then it's gone quiet, hasn't it?
You can feel it churning in the forms around you, and then wet tunneling before you're ejected to a place that is nowhere at all.
I guess I don't need you to be a part of me. How lucky for you. This place is cold.
Well, she got taken again. But before you could say anything to her, she's gone. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go?
I'm going to approach the mirror now. Shut up. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. I'm gonna skip most of this. Yeah, I'm gonna skip most of this.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become
Shut up. Okay, I am ready to go back, please.
I await your return, but we will meet again.
Yay! Okay, let's go! We got another one. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Here. Check memories. There we go. We got a lot of vessels today. We just need to complete these ones at the bottom. Now let me see. Shut up. Don't breathe like that. That's weird. Stop it. Stop it. Do not breathe like that. You're gonna freak me out. Okay. We do have the Spectre, I believe, because that was... Yeah, that was this one. This one was the Spectre. She was just a ghost. Burned. I don't think we have that one. We do not. It's one of these. We're gonna try for the... Oh. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Idea. Load. Here.
You're on a path in the woods.
Shut up. I'm gonna continue to the cabin.
You make your
Gonna
way.
proceed. We're still not gonna take the fucking We're still not gonna take the blade this time. Because there's a very specific way I have to do it. So that way we're able to get this specific princess. There's still like a specific route I have to do it. Shut up. I am here to save you. Regular? I guess so.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Shut up.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
Shut up.
You walk down
Shut
the
up,
stairs
woman.
and lock eyes with the princess.
I'm going to examine the chains, please.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up. Gonna go check upstairs.
Okay.
Now we're gonna return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way
Shut
to
up.
the bottom of the
We're going to save the princess this time.
Fine.
Now we're going to approach the locked door.
We won't.
I'm going to warn her.
Stop that.
And then I'm going to resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Okay, perfect. We're now here. Now this is important. We're now here at this point. So we're going to go proceed to the cabin again.
A warning before you go any further. Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our life last time. He's trying to keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
Oh god damn it. This one made me like
Last time? What are you talking about?
you know, the last time.
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
Does he know?
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Okay. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is...
Oh yeah, wait, I remember this. This is from when we get the damsel ending. Cause I think this was where, like, if you wanted to go to actually save the princess this time, you would get, like, the actual, like, bouncy bubbly princess that turns into, like, a fucking, like, what was it? Like, paper mache? Like, it freaked me out a little bit. I was like, ugh. But we're gonna take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Very true.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword.
It's a blade.
That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
It's a fucking dagger. That's about as listen. That shit is about as impressive as my thumbnail skills. Okay? Like, I don't want to hear it.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
It probably will, but that's okay.
There's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Okay. I'm gonna enter the basement now.
The door to the basement
Shut
creaks
up.
open.
Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
Yeah, I think so.
We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Very true.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. That's right, villain, and you killed us.
Bruh. We are going to slay the princess.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Now I feel bad.
Wait, no, you barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Barbarian.
You ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
Bro, for real?
Your blade pierces her.
Are you for real? Wait, she just doesn't do anything?
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Okay, no, now she's stupid. Okay, now she's stupid. Get mad at me!
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult.
Damn!
I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
Grave stricken is crazy.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Yay!
Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Oh, wait, really? Is that what we're doing?
You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me?
No, you absolutely do not do that.
I think we do that.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart.
Damn.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
This is what simping does, chat. This is what simping does. Simping leads you to this shit. Don't do it. I'm going to remain silent, though.
Really? You're not going to say anything?
What do you want me to say? If he wants to do it, he's gonna do it. What the fuck? Oh my god, a raid! Holy shit! Hi Raiders, welcome to stream. My name is Creamstraba and I'm a certified silly Billy dog girl. I do a lot of arts, particularly I draw a lot of my big titty dog girl Cherry, which is the model here. We are playing Slay the Princess, and we're trying to get all the princesses, which means we're probably gonna skip through a lot of dialogue, but that's okay, because fucking we ball. If you have to raid and run, please go do so. Take care of yourself, but otherwise feel free to stay, because we'll be going for a long while today. But thank you, Darcy, so much for the raid. How was stream? What are you guys up to? I love that raid message, by the way. It's so cute. Also, if the stream goes down, my apologies. This will be saved in a VOD that will be uploaded to my VOD channel. I want to say sometime like next week, because I have a lot of my VOD uploads like for next week, as far as like alignment goes. But yeah, fucking we ball. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going here. Also, thank you for the follow.
Those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifferable.
Unstifferable.
Haven't you all?
Haven't I all what? Hoi hoi. Hi, Catboy. Hi, hi. Hello, 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 hello. Oh my goodness. So we killed the damsel. Saw they were playing Slay the Princess. We had a very fun time also. Oh shit! You guys played it too. Nice. I'm just trying to get all the princesses at the moment. I'm not trying, like, that's just what I'm doing right now. I'm not going for a full 100% achievements run. I'm just going for a full, like, let's just collect all the princesses like Pokemon type of run. So it's just going to be a lot of just like dialogue skipping and following a guide, which I am following a guide for this because Lord knows my ass wouldn't be able to figure some of this shit out on my own. We finally made it home. I missed my bed. Oh no. Oh, you poor thing.
I don't believe this.
Bruh, I can't believe it either. I can't believe he just straight up got, you know. I can't believe it either, but he did.
What? What don't you believe?
Oh!
Plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
Damn.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him?
Girl, I don't know. Listen, if he wants to do a Romeo and Juliet, it is not in my place to stop him. Oh, you did? Oh my god, good on you. Yeah, there you go. Absolutely. Hold on. Ah. Got my back. We also have a lot of point redeems if you guys want to interact with the stream at all. Like, there's stuff for me to do voices. There's stuff. I'm actually. It's been a minute since I actually looked at my fucking point redeems. But there's just like some of the regular stuff. And I believe there's like 2 where it just like puts something on the screen. But I'm not gonna spoil that part for you yet. You just gotta figure that out.
I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
Right. Well, what do you want me to do, narrator? You fucking asshole. Stupid piece of shit.
That's right. You're all sorry.
Oh, shut up. Shut up.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
We're dead! Oh, here we go. This is the gray ending. Or the gray chapter.
On a path in the wood. You horrid
Ah!
I smell something filthy. I'm at your disposal.
Yes! I love that, man. Unfortunately, I have to get ready for work, but I'll definitely be back for the VOD. Have a great time. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much for the raid again. Hopefully you have a good day at work. Oh my goodness. But this new music is interesting.
She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin.
True.
Because she's dead. We killed her.
Yeah.
You killed her. And so I killed you.
Quit acting righteous, bro. You're not the one who pulled the blade. I did.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
God damn.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
And him.
If you
And the
want
hero.
to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I'm not, but that's okay.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
I don't know.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Oh, it's our third. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot about the chapter system. Oopsie poopsie.
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her.
Shut up.
Take us to the cabin and take us there now.
No.
With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further.
Bruh.
I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
Brother, it's not that deep, I promise you.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Yeah, probably. I think the video froze for me. Yeah, it's been doing that for a while. My fucking kbps has been, like, fluctuating. But, this is gonna be uploaded as, like, a VOD. I want to say it's either gonna be next week or the following week. I have to see what those scheduled post dates for each of the VODs looks like. But it should be up for, I want to say, either next week or the week after that. Because at this point right now, I'm just doing, like, double posting so that way I can, like, catch shit up to that point for, like, any recent streams. So once I do, it'll just go back to those regular daily VODs.
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I'd prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Oh, okay.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
Okay.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
Okay.
Mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Okay.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Oh, okay.
I'm looking forward to it.
Oh my god. There's like some fucking beef going on here, and I love that. I love it when they get catty. It's so funny.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
Yeah, probably. You're probably right. Let's see. Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Okay.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Oh, okay. That's
Whatever
not.
you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it.
Yeah, probably.
I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful.
Yeah, you're probably right.
Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off.
Yeah.
It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
I mean, I try to think like that, but I know that's not easy for everybody, so...
Are you even alive?
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
Well, his voice name is literally called The Cold. I don't know why that gave me the vibes of like, oh, like you think the power of friendship is gonna stop me? Like I'm literally the devil from the Bible, so.
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Okay.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Okay. I'm going to proceed to the cabin now.
The interior of the cabin
Ooh.
feels dry and brittle.
There she is.
Covered wooden beams
There she is.
hold up a crumbling ceiling
There she
like
is.
mummified ribs. Each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an
It's the
extended
princess.
stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry.
It's the
and
princess.
lifeless.
It's La Princesa. She's right there. La Princesa.
But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you.
Yeah, she's right
There
there.
is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall.
Yeah, see? She's right there. La Princesa.
Is that her?
Yeah, it's her. La Princesa.
Our beloved. So she does live.
Shut up!
She doesn't look very alive to me.
No, I think she's dead. No, I think she's dead. Like, we gonna look at her? Yeah, I think she's dead. I think she's dead. Chat.
Before you can make a move, the
Oh.
figure is gone,
Okay.
vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room.
Never mind.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I don't know.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done.
I
For if
mean-
you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I don't feel bad, but
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay, I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna be right back, chat. But yeah, I'll be back. Alright, we back. Oh my goodness. Why does this feel like Fortnite music? Like, just the way it sounds in general reminds me of like this. Okay, we're gonna approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Okay. Wipe the mirror
It's
clean.
time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things.
Like what?
I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
I don't think that's
We can only
okay.
hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
Huh. Okay.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love.
Oh no.
She's just an old memory.
If that's your love, then I'm more concerned about your mental state.
Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
We are going to proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
Yeah, she's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
That's called a ghost, buddy. That's called a ghost.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page.
I thought we were.
Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door
Oh.
and a clicking lock.
Oh, okay, cool.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral, seems off the table.
Yeah, probably.
We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I don't think that's why she has the torch, but you know, whatever.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
No, you didn't.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
No, you didn't.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
Bro was a simp. Bro was a simp. I can't do this.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement,
Oh.
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire.
Bruh.
She's trying to kill us.
Yeah, she is.
A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I say not. I'm gonna rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble.
Brother,
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn
Oh
to
my
see the
God.
princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit. The pain is
Oh
unbearable
my
at
God.
first. Every inch of you screams as your
Jesus.
flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
shut up.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
Oh my God.
It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
She's gone again. God damn it. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror again.
I'm going to approach the mirror. You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That
I
can't
don't
hurt,
want to preen
right?
though. I don't wanna.
Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Oh my God. Okay. The voices feel small, distant as you approach. We already know this. Oh, I look all gross again. Pog.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
Shut up.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
There we go, baby. Okay. Save here again. Main menu. That's one of them. Holy shit. We might be able to complete this last bottom row. Now I need to see something. Do we already have? We do not have the den. Okay, so that's the one we're gonna go for next. We're gonna go for the den next. We're going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
We're going to proceed.
interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table.
Okay. Wait, really? Do we have to take it? Oh, wait. Oh, I see what we have to do. I see what we have to do. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I see what we had to do. Okay, because I kind of just want to get... Okay, because I do need that option to be able to just go down the stairs. Because I think... Because what it is we're going the kind of beast route in order to get to the den. Is what I think we need to do. So, we have to load a new one.
You're on a path.
Shut up! And then we're going to silently continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
Shut up! Proceed. Okay.
The interior of the...
Shut up! Enter the basement. Okay.
Door to her voice.
Shut up! Anyway. We're going to continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to...
I'm going to see what I can do.
You're only making
We're just
this
running through a lot of this dialogue in
Okay.
order to get the specific ending I want. At least
Make your way
to
to the
get
bottom of the
specific
stairs.
princess I want. We are going to slay her
Without
not
hesitation,
once,
Bring the blade down and...
but
The
twice.
nerves are seizing with pain.
And we're going to give up.
Are you serious?
Okay, and now we're going to proceed to the cabin twice. Again, sort of similar to what we did with the beast. For the chapter 2 beast ending. So we're gonna do that twice.
The interior of the cabin is ruined.
Shut up. And then we're going to go back into the basement again. Shush.
You think...
But this time we're going to move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Ooh.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot
Oh
where you
my
would have
god!
been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her. Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on you.
You're faster than you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
No.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs.
So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
Oh. I already know, but what do you want?
I want to swallow you whole.
Oh god.
And I will get what I want.
Ew.
You have no exit.
I don't like that.
You have no hope.
Ew.
You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
That's kind of nasty. I don't like that at
Don't
all.
ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it.
No.
Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it.
She is clearly not.
But why do you want to kill me, Miss Lady?
Why does anything kill anything else? She needs to.
No! I don't think she needs to. Also, fucking Gino.
I didn't say I wanted to kill you.
It sounds like she wants to do something even worse.
I mean, she said she wanted to eat me, so I only have one, thought in mind about that.
What she wants only matters if she wins, and you're not going to let that happen.
She's coiling for another strike.
Be somewhere else.
We're on the back foot.
The back foot keeps us nimble, keeps us alive.
It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive, if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
We are going to survive. We're going to live.
Spinning through the jungle, barely moving
We
out the way before the princess surges past you with a speed that makes her practically unseen.
I was sent to kill you because you're a threat to the world. I'm starting to believe that that's true.
Oh, for the love of... You've given up the game. Great. All that will do is hasten her victory.
So many useless thoughts run through your head. Thinking. You'll never hurt me if you keep thinking.
I don't think I can keep this up.
You have to. We at least have to make an opening. A tickling sensation rises at the base of your neck. Flee. We can't keep doing this. You're a little slower this time. Or maybe she's a little faster. You avoid her slavering jaws, but she manages to graze you, her titanic momentum skinning you along your side. It's like being sideswiped by sandpaper. How is she that fast?
You're bleeding now.
You instinctively touch your side, testing her claim. It's wet and stings from the gentle touch of your fingertips. A costly mistake. We can't make it again. We will make it again unless something changes. We have to break the pattern. We need more time. She's cutting off our escape.
Our game is nearing its end.
Fuck. Wait, did I fuck up somewhere? Oh my god, I did. Oh, god damn it. Damn it.
And you bear your weakness to the world.
She's more tense this time. She means this next blow to be the last. The mere thought of moving again makes your bloodied side ache. We're exhausted. We're bleeding. We're still alive. We owe it to ourselves to move. Once again, you narrowly avoid the full force of the impact, and once again you are too slow to come away unscathed. You're starting to get tired. You're making mistakes.
Uh-oh.
This isn't working. We have to do something. We have to figure out a plan. Don't plan ahead. Act on the now. All that matters is that we stay alive. We're trying, but we can't keep this up much longer. We have to. We keep up or we die.
You're getting slow.
Jump.
She seizes the opportunity, lunging once again from the darkness, fangs bared and claws flashing. She attacks over and over and over, and each time she leaves with a little piece of you.
Oh my god.
Too tired to think, but we have to think. We have to move. It's too late. Before you get the chance to react, it's over. She makes her last foray from the dark corners of the room, unhinging her dripping maw, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. You do your best to dive out of the way, and you partially succeed.
Oh.
Partially?
Uh-oh.
Yes. The princess fails to swallow you whole. She only swallows your lower body.
Oh, great. Also, hi, husband. Hi, husband. Hello.
That's just as bad. That's worse, even.
I think it's worse.
It's death either way. At least this will be a faster end.
Yeah.
You look down to see that the dirt between you is strewn with your
Oh,
intestines,
fun.
trailing all the way up and disappearing behind her blood-stained teeth. Your legs are nowhere to be seen. You start to go into shock.
Wonderful.
The princess, bloody saliva dripping from her lips, idly gnaws on what's left of you as you rapidly fade away.
I didn't mean to do that. I still need to devour you. And it doesn't count if you're dead.
We're not dead, we're... But you don't have time to protest her premature observation of your death, because everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go, baby. We're still on the right track.
You're on a path in the That didn't work. We're going in with a plan this time. We're not getting stuck in another loop, just acting on instinct. We're stuck in a big enough loop as it is. Instinct was keeping us alive. Until it wasn't. So what are we supposed to do? Great, so you've been here before. That doesn't bode well. You're not supposed to have been here before. This is supposed to be one and done. So you know more than you're letting on. Yeah, what he said. Of course I do, but believe me, it's in your best interests. The more you know about the princess, the more difficult your task will be. And why is that? Having me explain why would defeat the whole purpose. There are simply some things I'm not allowed to tell you. It's a hard rule.
Bruh.
Whose rule is it? Who's telling you to boss us around? We've died twice already, and if you want us to stay alive this time, it's in your best interests to give us an edge. It's my rule, and this conversation is over.
Oh, yeah. We are going to silently proceed into the cabin again.
You make your way down to the cabin. Your fated confrontation awaits. You know what to do.
I think I do.
So, we need a plan.
No. Wait, we can just go in without a plan. It's not a big deal. We can go in without a plan. It's worked before.
We've been over the plan. Go to out of the shadows. Make her show herself.
Uh-huh.
And what if she doesn't want to be seen? We'll figure out a way to make it happen. And if that doesn't make her any easier to fight, it will. It's always easier to fight what you can see, no matter how big or toothy she might be.
Uh-huh.
She spent as much time as she could in the shadows. So we're gonna draw her out.
Oh, okay.
But she's fast. We're clever too. So this time we're not gonna let her cut off our escape. We're gonna lead her to the stairs ourselves. It'll be a lot easier to deal with her once we can actually see what she is. But you already know what she is. She's a princess. Yeah, right. A princess we couldn't see. And one that had big, sharp teeth too. How about you stick to describing things and we'll stick to doing our job? Sharp teeth.
I smell something filthy. I'm at your disposal.
Might not have noticed this
I
was
love
a
that
cabin
man.
at all. The only furniture of note, if you could call it that, is a knotted stump. A pristine blade embedded in its exposed rings. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. If there's a way forward, that mirror is blocking it off. What are you talking about? There is no mirror. It's just the stump and a narrow tunnel that leads to the basement. He isn't tricking us. Can you feel the wind? It's telling us there's a hole in that wall. Our eyes deceive us. Then either way, we need to investigate. Might as well get started.
Okay. I am going to approach the mirror now.
You really think being unarmed is best? I hope you know what you're doing.
I do.
But let's not forget that it's up here if things go south.
Okay.
The steel claw makes us sloppy, too confident. We'll be faster without it. You step forward, approaching the small hole that leads to the basement, hesitating before you enter the princess's lair. Haven't you been paying attention? We're not hesitating. This supposed hole is blocked by that old mirror. That mirror isn't part of this place. It's seeped through from somewhere else. It, if there even is an it, is a hallucination. Like you said, you've been here twice before. Your mind was bound to start playing tricks on you eventually.
Yeah, probably.
It's so grimy. Maybe we can wipe it clean and finally get a look at ourselves. You reach forward and wave your hand over the open hole leading to the basement.
Bruh.
See? Nothing. Tricks of the eye. No one sense can be trusted on its own. You step forward into the darkness. If there were once stairs leading into the basement, there is nothing left to attest to their existence now. There is only a long tunnel of packed earth, growing more narrow as you descend.
Oh, ew.
It smells of mold and decay. The damp walls leave streaks of dirt along your body as you're forced to hunch, then finally squat down on all fours in order to continue. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
I mean, yes, probably. Yeah. Yeah, probably.
As you crawl forward on hands and knees, you're met only with the sounds of ambient earth. No voice slinks confidently up the stairs. No entity threatens violence or pleads for safety.
Cool if I call you on. Oh, yeah, you can call me.
Stay quiet. Don't give her a sound.
We're gonna say nothing and silently proceed down the stairs.
You say nothing, maintaining the silence as you carefully make your way down into the basement. The basement is dark and cavernous, a gaping maw threatening to swallow you whole. There is no light here, save for what little starlight has managed to filter down the tunnel. And though you can't see the vastness of the space, you can feel it. You're exposed.
Bro, what'd I do?
Stay on your toes. We take a step into the shadows, and as soon as she moves, we jump back, make her follow. From there, we trap her in the tunnel, draw her out of the cabin, whatever it takes to get her out of her element. Then we're safe.
Okay. I'm going to step into the shadows, ready to fight.
You step into the shadows and are enveloped in total darkness. Your heart pounds in your chest, ears pricked, eyes wide despite the inky blackness, waiting for any sign of movement.
Man, she's gonna kick my ass.
There, she's about to strike. We're screwed. I know. This wasn't part of the plan. We were supposed to come down here prepared with a weapon and... oh, what's the use?
Oh,
She's barely making out
Jesus.
the shape of teeth and eyes as the princess emerges, enormous maw gaping, ready to swallow you whole. And...
But he doesn't respond. Eyes glance at you from the untextured threads of a world unraveled. Am I free? They ask. But you do not have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her place.
she's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Oh, chat. It's time to bring in someone special. Hi, husband.
Be free.
You're free?
Yes, I am free. You have me for the whole night now.
Thank God. Put you right there. Now you're smaller than me. You're silly. I think we already got, 2 or 3 princesses. I'm still trying to complete the full set.
And there's that...
Yeah.
Why is it here? Why now?
We're going to approach the mirror again.
You don't do this.
Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, there she is.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I don't know if this one's fragile by any means.
Nothing as
Shut up.
she asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay. Yay, we brought the den. Okay. Okay. Let me see something real quick. We'll load back into that one in a minute. Okay, cool. We got the den. We got a lot of these, so very poggers. Let's see. Oh, okay. So in order to do the wild... Okay, in order to do the wild, we still have to go through the beast route. We still have to go to the beast route again, but different. Okay, got it.
You make your way.
Shut up.
The interior.
Basement.
The door to the basement. Good. You're still listening to reason.
Okay, see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Shut up.
Okay.
Turn to the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have...
Slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade.
Slay her
Though your
again.
nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your...
And now... Oh! Interesting. Okay. So I gotta go back and start a whole new file again. Which is probably what we were needing to do anyways. We're chilling though. Okay. New game, please.
You're on a path.
Shut up. We're going to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up.
Shut up. Proceed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Shushy. Enter the basement.
The door to...
Continue down the stairs.
You're still...
See what I can do.
You're only making...
Okay.
Return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Slay her.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge.
Slay
Your
her
nerves
again.
are seizing with pain. You...
Now we're going to give up.
Are you serious?
Okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and go with the beast route again.
A warning. The interior of...
We're going to take the blade first.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Now we're going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
I'm so much more than you. And a little splinter clutched in trembling hands won't save you from me.
I think I like her.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you upright.
We are going to stand still again.
There's a shift in the humid air, and something enormous, the princess, lunges from the shadows, her maw unhinged and dripping, her eyes fierce and full of hunger. Or we could use it to make this quick for ourselves. If she needs us in order to leave, we could at least deny her that. That is a bad thing to do.
Dig with a steel claw.
Though you have little room to move,
Oh my
you use
god.
what strength you can muster to drive the blade forward into the thick walls of tissue digesting you.
I can feel you tearing through me, but are you swift enough for it to matter?
Your body is violently jostled, the
Oh
disruption
my
causes
god.
burning skin to slop from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
Another dig with a steel claw.
You slice again, deeper, rooting through her meat with the tip of your blade, until at last it finds her beating heart. The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws everything at the cabin door. Your flesh screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Well, I'm gonna hold you forever. I don't know what you want me to tell you.
Though your body is dissolving, eroding into unrecognizable shapes. Your will drives it forward. You have a target, and you will strike it.
We're too late, aren't we? This isn't survival. This is spite.
No, it's something better.
Ooh.
It's fulfilling a noble destiny. Your lone, functioning arm lashes out, stabbing up towards the princess's heart.
So you found a way to kill me. Then we'll die together. And I will see you again soon.
With those prophetic words, you do not draw another breath. Your body tangled and melting in the cooling folds of the princess's flesh. Everything goes dark, and you die. But at least you've saved the world. I hope.
Yeah, probably. Probably did. Ooh, we got a new thing.
We are a path in the woods. We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge. His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that? That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here?
3 times.
I think this is our 3rd?
Yeah, we've been here 3 times.
That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries to grasp at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
I mean, we tried to kill her.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Oh. I like that.
Oh.
I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
Bro, don't fall for that shit. Don't fucking goon. Come on.
That's because you aren't small, even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
You're not mad at us for stabbing you in the heart, are you?
I mean, oh, god damn it, Gino, not again. I think she is.
No. Are you mad at me for swallowing you whole?
Not really. It all seems so...
You're doing such a good job, baby.
She ate you. And now you're convinced you're stuck together.
You're my princess.
What a mess.
I'm already here. You're being silly again. What are you doing?
I love you.
I asked you what you were doing, baby, not if I love you.
If?
I do love you, but we're gonna ask the question instead of being silly.
I'm just relaxing.
Okay, that's better. Let's do all this fucking running around just for you to answer a question.
He doesn't understand. We aren't convinced of anything, and we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
No. But, okay. We're gonna do nothing, though.
You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works. princess ate you last time.
Yeah.
Stop passively vibing with a literal predator.
That's a bad
Remember that you're
wording.
enemies.
That's a bad
Remember what
wording,
she's
narrator.
done to you and how much it hurt.
Hey, narrator, that's terrible wording, especially in this climate. That's terrible wording.
We can't go back to that. We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain.
Oh my god.
Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping, a heartbeat, like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Oh my god.
I think we should hear out whatever it is that's trying to be heard. I like to take all options into account before making any big decisions, and what's the harm in just listening?
We are going to gaze into the terror in our heart.
Please, don't make us remember how I was.
And just like that, you start to fall apart.
Oh my god.
I remember it now. I didn't like being eaten. I'd forgotten how much it burned. And the air was so hard to breathe. She didn't care. She didn't care at all.
Absolutely not.
All of that digging with the knife, and we didn't even get to win. That was hard work. I wanted to win. And what's the point of being part of a larger whole if we're not the one in charge of that whole? As you remember the terror and pain you felt at the hands of the princess, you start to remember something else, too. You remember that you are a distinct being with a finite form and a mortal body. You can feel it. There is a shifting of the space around you, the infinitesimal movement of your molecules rearranging back into the shape of what you're meant to be.
No, I devoured you. I won. I put things back the way they were supposed to be.
No.
Some division, when sown, can never truly be mended. A cavernous gash rips across whatever it was you thought you were.
There it
A
is.
cabin comes into being among the trees. It approaches, and it swallows your body whole.
Enough of the swallowing, please.
And then you find yourself blade in hand, exactly where you need to be. At the center of it all is the princess, a wooden and fleshy heart beating with an unbroken rhythm. You're filled with a sense of purpose. Strike at her. End this once and for all.
I feel empty, don't you?
Not really.
I feel safe. She isn't dangerous anymore. We could leave her. We could both live.
I don't wanna.
Well, this should be easy. If you're sure about it. I mean, what's the point of being king of the hill if there's no one around to be better than? We'd just be sitting on a hill. Do we have to do this? You have to. You know you have to.
Slay the princess!
You raise the blade, taking aim at her heart. Then you strike.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not. Ew. Gross. You weren't sorry, Stinky. But you never see her die. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in her place.
She's gone. Where did she go?
Approach La Mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
You approach the mirror.
This doesn't feel right. It feels different. Final. That thing reeks of death. If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
The voices feel small, distant as you approach. Skip a lot of this. Again. That. Do it again.
Something finds me in the long quiet.
Yeah, this one I could definitely say is like a
Nothing.
it's a fragile vessel. This for sure. Make me forget, please.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Yay! Okay. Now. I'm gonna save here. Here. Memories. Oh, that's cool. Okay. So we have those. Do we have the cage already? We do not have the cage, so that's our second one to go for this run. I'm gonna continue. Unless it doesn't give us the option to just proceed into the cabin, then we're gonna restart that file as well. That's just unless it doesn't let us then.
The interior.
Okay, cool, it does. We're going to take the blade this time.
You take the blade from the table.
Oh,
The door
Jesus.
to the basement creaks open.
Let's see. Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Are you trying to kill me or something? Why would you ever think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. We're going to drop the knife.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clack.
Look, I don't know what you wanted me to do, so. Okay. Okay, I think we talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Yeah, kinda. I'm getting you out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Gonna check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Okay, now we return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have...
We're going to save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the princess's arm, just above... No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just...
We are going to warn her.
Stop that.
No. I'm going to resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
I don't wanna. Cool. Okay. So, that's our first one. So now we're going to proceed to the cabin again.
Warn.
Proceed to the cabin again. We're gonna take the blade twice. So we got the one last time, and then we're gonna do it again.
The interior of the cabin.
Shut up. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
We are going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to evade. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you. Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
Well, I mean, they're not really connected to much, to be honest.
Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
We already entered the basement. We're gonna stick with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
Sit where I was told to sit.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor. still a good distance away from her.
What would you have me do?
Let me borrow that knife. Don't worry, you'll get it back.
That's ominous, but she seems confident. Whatever it is she has planned, I think she knows what she's doing. Oh please, she's just putting on an act to disarm you. That much should be obvious. In case you need to hear a voice of reason, it would obviously be unwise to give away your only weapon.
Yes and no. We'll see what happens.
Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us.
True.
So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him, possibly even more than we can't trust her. Whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Alright, I guess I'm trusting you. Here's my knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. Do you think this will work? Interesting that you're only having us remain in place. It's almost like there are very real limits to your power. I don't know what you're talking about. The world ends if we fail, right? Her killing us might not be our only failure state, if you catch my meaning. I don't know where you're going with this. Could you explain? Yes, explain it. Sure. I'm insinuating that we could kill ourselves. Ruin this whole thing.
No, I don't wanna.
You wouldn't. I'm not afraid of dying. Are you? A little. You got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor. The princess maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Also, we're getting ads at about 2-ish minutes. Just a little FYI.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly, as she raises the blade to her throat.
I'm sorry.
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts into her own neck.
Sorry?
No.
Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she saws through skin, veins, cartilage. At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
Good God.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that? Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet. Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches.
Oh my God.
There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens.
Owie.
The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet. Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
I don't think we could put it back. I don't think that's how it works.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead. Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
I don't think she is.
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
I don't have an angle. I'm just looking forward to putting all this behind us. I'm sure you can understand that. Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
That's true. It does look really weird. Not gonna lie.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
I don't want to enjoy my reward. But I guess I'll leave the basement to claim my reward.
Fine, but if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it. With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here. The windows. Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty.
Oh yeah, it is.
The door. Check the door.
Open the door, accept your reward.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away. You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows. But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward? This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it. Okay. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Like hell it is.
That's bullshit. Let us out of here, please.
What's done is done. And there's no going back now. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier. Decades? No, it can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
So what do you suggest then?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
Oh, really?
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
There is no bliss. It's just empty space. Slay myself.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Yeah, I just want an ending.
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
Very true.
I don't have to answer that.
Bruh.
That's all we needed to hear. You raise the blade, then drive it into your heart. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
No.
Yeah, we'll see about that.
I'm finally out of my cage, and I'm doing just fine.
We're on a path in the wood, chains everywhere. This is different. This is new.
It's worse, is what it is.
We're finally starting to see reality for what it is. This place is a prison, and she's not the only inmate.
Oh dear. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a second, chat. Okay, we have returned.
There she is.
With Slay the Princess.
You're acting like reality is this static thing. But this world is constantly changing around us. How can you be so sure that you aren't breathing the prison into existence? That by feeling the walls closing in on you, that's exactly what they do. What a crock of pretentious bullshit. Reality is as solid as the ground beneath our feet. And if we just examine it, if we apply enough scientific rigor, if we think hard enough, we'll find a way out of here for good. Don't you see? We're already making progress. And what if looking at it is enough to make it change? Where does that leave us? It leaves you exactly where you are right now, and presumably exactly where you've been before. I'll spare you my full introduction since you've clearly already heard it at least once, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities and not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Bruh. Make sure to turn this off. We're going to silently proceed to the cabin again.
You stand at the edge of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless. The only path forward, a rusted metal bridge. The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within. It's like the world itself doesn't want us to reach her. There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus. I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
I love that. That was great.
Every surface of the cabin is draped in chains, the air filled with the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster, destined to end the world. There's nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already have your weapon. Your objective awaits.
Oh no, does it?
Pretty.
Mm.
And you're doing such a good job, baby.
I
don't
know.
see a way down. All I see is a mirror.
You're being silly again.
What mirror? There is no mirror. The only thing of note here is the door to the basement. It clearly serves some purpose, but what? Is there something about us we're supposed to see? Can it be a tool of some kind?
Probably.
Or is it a distraction? Something meant to confuse us? Can we please stop talking about the mirror? I'd rather not spend more time in this room than I have to. It's creepy. You step out onto the floor. Or what should have been a floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through. Nothing's solid here, is it? It's all just a shifting mass waiting for us to drop our guard. Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle.
Owie.
You find yourself suspended in what appears to be a vast, dark space. The glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow. She watches you with the stillness of the grave. Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
True. I'm gonna wait for her to make the first move then.
The princess takes a slow step forward. As she does so, the heavy chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, Your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person.
Yeah.
It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage.
Ooh.
The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter.
Let's see. Remain silent.
You sure we don't want to say anything?
Yeah.
No, that's great. It's smart. We can't think our way out of this if we're talking. We're just wasting time. She has the complete upper hand, and we're just letting ourselves tangle here until she's done with us. Then what do you think will happen? Do you want to die again? Quiet. You're not helping. I can do this. I just need to concentrate. The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know? I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
I don't want to die like this. I don't want to die like this. Somebody do something before she kills us. Please. We're stuck here. What are any of us supposed to do? Reason with her? I don't think she's acting rationally. I think she's lost it.
This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
We're going to say nothing.
Silence. Then maybe you finally get it. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
You come to me, knife in hand.
The body steps forward. The pressure on your limbs is becoming unbearable.
You give me your implement.
The pressure is finally too much. Your fist unfolds as your joints swell with trapped blood, and your pristine blade tumbles helplessly to the ground.
I cut myself free.
She's not insane, is she? No, she's just right. It's all been the same. The whole time, it's all been the same. We never had a say.
Bro, I think you're freaking out for no reason. But we're gonna say nothing again.
It would be so much easier if you just gave in with me.
She steps forward yet again, and the chains dig into you, your nerves screaming, your heart pounding, your lungs desperate for air.
I don't think we can hold on to you much longer.
How many times will we have to do this? I'm tired.
This is all getting so predictable, isn't it? Pop.
You're falling. The world is spinning, but then you hit the ground. Your body light in a way that is sickeningly wrong, and roll to a stop. The sound of rattling chains and a heavy thud as the rest of what was once you falls to the ground somewhere nearby. You are unable to take action, unable to defend yourself, unable to even look around as the princess's body stops towards you, one slow, rhythmic step after the other. It stoops down to pick you up, and then a shadow rises behind the body, blade glinting. Wait, what the fuck?
And now, the cut.
It strikes, and it strikes true, and the body drops its cage in pain. What the fuck? They descend on each other in a maelstrom of chains and hooks and feathers and blood, finding their way deeper into the shadows until all you're left to witness are the sounds of violence.
See? You only ever thought you were in control. Isn't it so much nicer to let go?
You say nothing, and the princess smiles with a knowing silence. And so you and the princess watch as your bodies weave in and out of the shadows, performing their lethal dance.
Look at us go. Aren't we beautiful?
The movement is gorgeous, primal, uninhibited. Steel crashing against steel and flesh rolling off of flesh.
It's all going to come to a head soon. Head.
And last, the climax plays out. Your body, wreathed in chains and shadows, makes its final move, but so does hers. Chain shatters spine and blade pierces heart.
I guess I'll see you next time.
Both hers and yours collapse, their dance complete. Blood drips from the princess's mouth and she coughs.
It's cold, but that's always been us, hasn't it? Cold isn't bad.
What about the body? Bruh! You do not get the chance to respond, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns. You approach the mirror. You've grown. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become... I await your return.
Yay! Okay. Okay, hold on. Okay, so we're gonna save here. Let me go back to memories. We have the cage, we have the gray. There's a drowned gray that we need to get. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left. This is perfect, actually. Doing really good. Now, if we can't take the blade here, we're gonna have to restart it, which is fine, I think. I think we'd have to, just to... Yeah, maybe. I'm gonna see if we do. We're gonna see right now.
You make your way up.
If it doesn't let us take the blade, that's how I know.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Okay, it does. Awesome. Fantastic. We're gonna take the blade.
You take the...
To the basement.
The door to the basement...
Now we're going to... continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Why would you ever think that I want to kill you?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives...
We're going to drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We've talked enough.
Oh?
We're going to examine the chains.
Oh, you have to...
We're going to check upstairs.
I'll be here.
Because we're pretty much going the same route as what we did to get to the prisoner.
Way back to the bottom.
We're going to save her.
Against your better judgment.
Approach the door.
No, we won't.
We're going to warn the princess.
Stop that.
And then we're going to... Bitch, we're supposed to be allowed to resist. Alright, yeah, we gotta go back.
You're on a path.
Okay, yeah, because that one, we're supposed to be able to resist.
You make your way up the short...
But that's fine. We got this. We still got 3 more princesses left to get.
The interior of the...
Take the blade.
You take the
Into the basement.
door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
That giant nut.
Drop the blade.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
We talked enough.
Oh.
We're going to get her out of here.
Oh, you have.
I'll be here.
Okay. Gonna return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way back.
And they will save the princess.
Against your better judgment, you place the blade. No, we won't have it.
But we're going to warn
Stop
her.
that.
And then we'll resist.
The blade. Move.
Okay. Now we'll proceed to the cabin.
A warning. The interior of the cabin is less.
Shut up. Okay. Take the blade again. We will enter the basement again.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Into the basement, we're going to slay the princess.
Without a moment of hesitation, you charge the princess, your blade primed to deliver a lethal strike.
I am not a damsel to be helplessly murdered.
As you move to strike the princess, she stands, her chains clinking as she wraps them around her fists.
Oh, god damn it.
In an instant, they're around your neck, both of you dropping to the ground as she pulls them taut, bracing her body against yours as you struggle uselessly.
Drop it, or you die.
I don't wanna.
I thought this was going to be a safe move, but she's going to kill us. Just listen to her. Do what she says.
No.
How many times did I warn you she's not to be trusted? But while strangulation can be very distracting, she's not armed, and you have your pristine blade. End her before she ends you.
Slay the princess!
Steel your will and refuse to give in to the princess's demands, ignoring the stars dancing in your eyes and the screaming of your starved lungs. You strike. You fumble your first few attempts, only making surface-level scratches and gouges as your arm flails forward, barely able to obey you. But a single focused blow was all it took. Your blade pierces up through her ribs, slicing through flesh, striking her heart.
Let's go!
The chains loosen. The darkness creeping in at the edges of your vision subsides.
None of this was ever very fair, was it? But I did kill you last time. I should have expected you might want some petty revenge. Unfortunately for you, that means you've dug your own grave. You can forget about me ever helping you again, even if it damns us both.
And just like that, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
I don't like this. It was too easy. It was not too easy. We almost died.
That's right. This was an incredibly difficult task, and you performed it admirably.
Let's just get out of here. I don't like looking at her body. Plus, he said there'd be a reward.
I'd appreciate a reward right about now.
You have the attention span of a fly. How are we supposed to unravel the mysteries of this place if you're so easily distracted by empty promises?
It's better to have a short attention span in a situation like this. There's no use dwelling on the past, especially when it's already set in stone. And especially when your promised reward is not, in fact, empty and is worth all the adversity you've been through to get here.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove...
Open the door and accept my reward.
You open the cabin door.
Shut up. I don't know, I'm pretty okay with this.
So glad you're keeping an open mind. Time passes. You can't be sure of...
And then... I don't know, pretty happy. I'm going to accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it.
I did earn it. I did it all by myself.
More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. He's just saying things. The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay! We got a good ending.
Stop that. Stop all this nonsense. You really don't want to be happy, do you? We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over. He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Sorry, but we're not doing it.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry. Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Whoa.
Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually. You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose? You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right? Yeah, we'll see about that.
Cool.
There are so many more threads to pull once you stop feeling.
That's a little dark, buddy. You feeling okay?
I'm feeling nothing, and I like that just fine.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2? I'm afraid not. Whatever other versions of me you've met in those other lifetimes were just that. Other versions of me. I just wish I'd been the first. So you knew how all this worked. Why didn't you ever tell us? We could have used it to our advantage. That's because there is no using it to your advantage. The more information you have, the harder it will be for you to succeed.
It's not like it was that difficult to slay her last time. She may have put up a fight, but her flesh is still softer than our blade. And now she's dead, and I doubt she'll be able to do much of anything from the grave.
You already slew her? And you survived?
Yes.
Then why, pray tell, are you here? Oh, I know that one. The gruff one stopped our heart and we died. Why?
Because you thought trying to stuff us away in a corner for eternity was a suitable reward.
Was it not? What better reward is there than eternal bliss? You should have been happy.
We were bored.
There were still answers that we needed to find. It was actually working. And you killed yourself. I can't believe it. You ruined everything. How does us dying ruin everything? What aren't you telling us? The world doesn't stay saved if you die. And if the world isn't saved, then that means she isn't dead. I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives.
And we have all those mysteries to unravel. Isn't that right?
You aren't here to solve a mystery. You're here to save the world. That's what you say. But how can we be sure?
We can't be sure of anything except what's right in front of us.
Okay, but we should care about the fate of the world.
Why?
Because we should. I don't know. It's important.
Is it?
Yes. I think. For all we know, the world you're talking about isn't even real. Of course it's real. Where do you think you are? Somewhere else?
Maybe we are.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. As soon as you enter the cabin, you're struck by an overwhelming scent of decay, of mold and death and stagnant water. The once stately wooden building is bloated, its beams dripping with a black ooze of putrefaction, all but the exterior stone walls warped beyond recognition. It must have been beautiful once, but in its ruin, it is beyond repair.
repulsive. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the rotting wood of the wall. Is that her? It's like she isn't even there. See? We killed her. You're right. Maybe she doesn't reset like us. She certainly doesn't look the same as she did last time. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying?
I smell something filthy. I'm at your disposal.
I don't know.
Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. But we had it with us when we died. And besides, everything else has reset. Why wouldn't the blade have reset too?
Oh.
Maybe it's because we've already explored that avenue. We've seen what happens when we slay her. Maybe this place has decided we don't need to try that again. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Okay. I suppose we're gonna prostimula.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the base. So much for our reflection. The door to the basement groans open. The air is foul and wet, so thick that you can almost feel it settle onto your skin in layers of grime. The stairs are coated with slimy algae, the wood rotted through in places, reeking of fetid vegetation. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadows, legs submerged up to her shins in dark waters. There she is again. Barely. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
We are going to proceed down the stairs.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A bloated body floating face down in slowly rising waters. Her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. She's not just dead. It looks like she's been rotting. So killing her does stick. Mostly. But if she's dead, then what are we supposed to do? She isn't dead. You clearly just believe she is. Her corpse is floating right in front of us. You can stop it with the mind games. If she's dead, then do we even have to do anything? How can she be a threat to the world like this? Your thoughts are cut short by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
I don't like the way that it looks. Like, it's creepy.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table. Yeah, this is tricky. But let's talk to her. See what kind of information she has that we don't.
Game is pretty good, but your overlay is bright. Is it that bright? Well, I think it's just because it's pink, right? What if I could change that? Can I like make it not bright? That's a good. Huh. RGB. Oh, I could darken it. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Let's not do that. Yeah, let's not do that anymore. That did not work, apparently. I don't know if that does anything, though. Hold on. Skip. Well, I mean, it could do that, but, like... Yeah. Yeah, the dark mode went hard, but I'm like, I don't know, because, like, then also, like, I wouldn't be able to see, like, the... Because I think if I did it dark, hold on, let me see if I can get it dark again while that's up real quick. Shit. How did I do it again? I think it was multiply. Yeah, then I wouldn't be able to see the chat either, so that stinks. I gotta see about that, but I think that's something I could fix off stream as well. But also, look at the chat. I mean, it works to be honest. Yeah, kinda, a little bit. I think what I'll do is I'll see if I can like get like a darker version of the overlay, like more like maybe instead of like the pinks and shit, it'll probably be like a dark blue or something. We'll see. That's something I'll figure out off stream though, to be honest.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
Probably not.
Bold of you to come back here after what you did.
Yeah. Oh shit. I'm gonna rush to the door, please.
The princess eyes you with a disaffected gaze as you rush up the stairs, but you don't make it past the first few steps.
Uh-oh. What the fuck?
The door bursts open, a powerful wave of water crashing down towards you. You're swept up in the flood. Your head slams into the basement wall.
Sorry?
You come to a moment later, suspended in darkness, disorientated, only aware of the surface of the water and the emptiness above. And of course, the princess, hovering above you, watching in silence as you struggle to stay afloat in the icy depths. There's no way out.
Damn.
It's so dark and cold, I think our limbs are slowing down. How much longer can we do this? Just keep breathing, we'll figure this out.
I don't think so, but okay.
Or we won't. It doesn't matter either way.
Okay, that's a little...
But you don't have time to figure anything out. Something cold and clammy wraps around your ankle.
What?
You're dragged under, only able to take one last hopeful gulp of air before your head is plunged into the freezing depths.
Oh my god.
As you sink below the surface, you see it. Or rather, you see her. The body you found floating when you first arrived, its hand is locked around your ankle.
What the fuck?
The heavy chains pulling you both down into the unfeeling.
Alrighty, hoping to catch you again on Slay the Princess. Good luck. Maybe increase the narrator's voice. Oh, hold on. Actually, I think I can fix that right now, actually. So let me upgrade this a little bit. So that voice is already turned up. But maybe turn this up a little bit to there. Yeah, let's do that. Let's see if that works. Like, if I look back at the VOD, it just, like, still doesn't sound, like, that good. I'll just keep readjusting.
I get it. We
But also,
shouldn't
thank you for
have
stopping
killed
by.
her. Just get it away from us, please.
But also, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it.
The past is the past. There's no changing it. There's nothing to fix. And there's not a lot we can do about the present either. Not unless we think like we should have been doing all along. But there is no thinking as you drown. You desperately try to pull yourself back to the surface again, and again, and again. Your icy limbs flailing desperately against the grip of her rotting corpse.
2 seconds. There we go.
Your lungs fill with water, the same as mine filled with blood. In the end, we're not so different.
Brother,
She's gone. And there's that mirror again.
Approach the
I'm
mirror.
begging you, don't.
Gonna ignore him. We're gonna keep going into the mirror. Bring her to the lady.
Something fine.
Shut up.
Nothing, as she asks that I tell.
Cool. Okay, we got those. Now let me see something real quick. Don't believe we have the moment of clarity, but I do want to check first. We do not have the moment of clarity yet. This is perfect, actually.
You make your way up the interior of the...
We're going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks up.
Okay, continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason. It would be better if you had a weapon. You walk down the stairs.
Hold on. Let's talk a little bit first, please.
Okay.
Let me see something. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade without saying a word.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Where are you going? You can't just leave me here.
I'll be back.
You'd better hope for your own sake that I don't slip these chains before you make it back down here.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing.
I don't think either.
She has to be bluffing, but I'd hurry if I were you. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation. Okay, if we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all.
That we do.
You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen. Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
No, it did actually. That's a little weird. She lost an arm. I'm locking her down here and letting her bleed out.
This is a dangerous play. Who's to say she'll actually succumb to her wounds? She doesn't have a weapon, and she's missing an arm. You can finish this right here, right now.
And now we're gonna lock her away. Tell you what, I'll even stay here for a while to make sure she's dead.
You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade.
Oh god.
Just ignore her. Maybe the banging and wailing will stop if you just don't pay attention to it.
Cool. Okay, we got the nightmare part. We're gonna proceed to the cabin again.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin is plain.
Ew.
The smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us?
Okay, and now we're gonna enter the basement again.
Oh, we should have taken the knife. I don't think going down there unarmed is going to do us any favours. You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
We're gonna continue down the stairs in silence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness.
We're gonna go back the way I came.
You turn back to the stairs, only to find that they aren't there.
Ugh.
A faintly outlined path lies before you. There has to be a way out of this. Think! Think! Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
That's right.
Heart,
We're gonna run.
lungs. You turn and run, doing your best to put one useless leg in front of the other.
You poor thing.
Nerves,
Wrong choice.
lungs. You get nowhere
Ugh.
before the princess is in front of you once again.
Brother, ugh.
You're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh, Jesus.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you. Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
No.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
I don't wanna. I already told you no. And therefore, no means no.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
No.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers.
Hair
Here
coded.
one moment.
You're goofy.
Gone the next.
Also, welcome back.
The worms have found
Okay.
their orifices.
I don't want. No. I don't know. Is it that bad? But he doesn't respond. Your body is dead, but you live on. What the fu- Oh my god! Oh, Jesus, Jesus! Ah! The moment of clarity. Ooh! This is what it looks like? Are you serious? Bruh.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Yeah, probably.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere. There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
No.
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us? To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I'm going to proceed to the cabin, please.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there. Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it. He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Gonna approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces. She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
I don't wanna.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
We're going to proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see? We're one step closer to her.
Ew.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
Okay. Take the blade.
You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep.
Oh my god.
Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread.
Brother,
It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
Brother,
There you are. My toy has finally come to finish his job.
No.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
You dragged this out for so much longer than you had to.
And closer.
But it was always just a matter of time.
And closer.
You were going to have to stop running eventually.
And closer.
Everything stops running eventually. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back.
Bruh, why would you do that? That's not
All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go? Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pause. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
Oh my god.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
The princess, exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away, just like her. Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here. Finally, we can smash it.
I don't think you could smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing? What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves. Yeah. I think I'd like that. Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready. It feels okay. The fear's gone. I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet.
Yeah, thank God for that. Jesus.
The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you.
Bruh. God damn, bro did not like the rest of them.
I'm ready for the truth. I'm ready to sleep. I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here. Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. Cool. Okay. Next.
Flickering lights in empty cities.
Cool. Anyway. I'm ready to go back, please.
I await your return.
Cool. Alright. Now let me see this real quick. We're gonna go to here. Main menu. Not main menu, actually. We're gonna go back to memories. I'm gonna clarity. We just need these two. These four, actually. We're actually almost done. That's crazy. The hypothesis. Alright, we're gonna try to get... I think we'll be able to get the rest of these by the end of stream. I think we will, anyway. Okay, we're gonna see if it lets us get the blade and shit this time.
You make your way. The interior of...
Oh, cool. We take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Into the basement.
The door to the...
Continuing downstairs. We're going to Yeah, continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
No way.
That giant.
Tighten my grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands.
We're going to slay the princess.
Doubt, unfortunately.
But give up this time.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Okay, do we already have it though? That's the question.
You lacked the will to...
I should have checked more. Let me see. Oh no, we have the tower. Hold on. Yeah, we don't have it yet. Okay, I'm not going crazy. We're fine.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
Cool. Okay. We'll proceed to the cabin again.
A warning, if that's what you want.
Okay, and then take the blade again.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Now we're going to enter the basement again.
The door to the basement creaks.
Shut up. Continue downstairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her
I'm gonna tighten my grip on the blade.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp. It clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just gonna let that happen to us?
I guess he is, unfortunately.
I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Don't be a simp.
Kneel.
I don't wanna.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
Oh my god.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
No.
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then, and there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
No.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Oh,
Do it. It's what she wants.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
I am going to pick up the blade.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
No.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably going to stand anyway.
Yeah, probably.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all
To define me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
Bruh.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
We'll slay ourselves.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable, and all you have to do is ignore her and do what has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Nuh-uh.
But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to...
I smell something filthy. I'm at your disposal.
God.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
My goodness. Yeah, baby, I'm fine. Hey, baby, you keep doing what you're doing. He's being silly again. Did he die? What the fuck was that?
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
That's the broken.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
everything goes dark, and you die.
Jag pratar bebis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess, and at the end of the path is a cabin!
Okay, go do that. I love you.
Excuse me? Come on, man. We can see it right in front of us. And besides, we've been here like, what, 5 times already? I think this is 3. Who cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them.
Well, sure, okay.
I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion. One reality is already an incalculable loss. And there is a massive difference between 3 and 5. Feels like the numbers getting thrown around here are too big not to be abstract. Numbers like 5. Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass, please, you have to stop her. Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things worse for all of us. Oh, for the love of... Can you all please just get on with it? You're not making this any easier for yourselves. Do we even have agency right now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing in life is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that nobody wants.
Bruh.
You all talk about choices and freedom, but there is no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous, cabin, slay, now.
Okay, I guess I'm gonna head to the cabin.
But a great and horrible change is already underway. The ground quakes beneath your feet, and you feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings.
Oh, Jesus.
The trees start to sway, then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
I don't like that.
Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
See you to the cabin.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
Oh.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end, and this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
I'm going to take the blade. Shink.
With a grim determination, you yank the blade from the trunk. Yeah, this feels right. She doesn't get to just smugly stand over us like we don't matter. Let's take her down a peg.
You're not going to win. You know that, right? What are you going to do with that tiny blade? Give her a scratch?
Even if that's all we manage, I'd rather go down swinging. See how everything's floating around her? I bet we could make it if we just jumped really hard.
Really hard, it's crazy.
You gather yourself, closing your eyes and shutting out the towering vision of the princess. There is only her and you. That's all there ever was. It's time to face her.
Trying to do Oblivion. Let's go.
You launch yourself towards the princess. The pull of her gravity catches you, carrying you across the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Such defiance even now. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end that which is destined to end everything.
Don't you see how hopeless this is? She fears nothing.
That's right, she doesn't. So she has no idea what she's in for. With a heavy thump, you land on her chest.
Huh. Somebody's really happy about that.
It's now or never. We've come this far. Let's take it home.
Carve into her divine heart. Stab.
You strike, but her skin is like steel.
Oh.
Though you stab at her again and again, the wounds are superficial, mere etchings in a sprawling surface.
Oh, poop.
You see? It was always pointless. All this has done is bring us close to her. And how beautiful it is to be so close.
Okay, now you're simping.
It's not pointless, it can't be. We wouldn't be here if there wasn't some hope we could succeed.
I don't know, man.
Is that all?
The princess plucks you from her chest, pinching the scruff of your neck delicately between two fingers as she brings you to eye level.
Damn.
I forgive you your transgressions, but my destiny is inescapable.
Damn, mommy. I mean, what?
She thinks she's so much better than us. There has to be something else we can do. We're not going out like this.
He offered us forgiveness. You would turn down such an incredible gift. You would turn away from her glory for something as petty as pride.
Her, the blade in her eye. Stab.
Yes! Let's give her something to remember us by. You concentrate your will to a fine point and hurl your blade at the princess's eye. It flies through the night sky
and then nothing. She could never be harmed by...
Oh. Okay, never mind. She can.
It pierces her cornea.
Damn.
She howls, recoiling in pain, and you fall from her distracted hand.
My God.
You hit the ground with a painful thud. She narrowly misses you as she comes crashing down to her knees.
So I've misread you. You are not the willful key that will turn the lock of my liberation. You are an enemy to be smitten by my hand.
The princess holds up her monumental hand, its glowing palm radiating a blinding light. It grows and grows until it's all you can see. And then you erupt, your very soul mere kindling to her light. The inferno incinerates everything that is you. And with it... No, that's not right. Why is it hot? I'm not supposed to be able to feel anything. Oh no. Oh no.
You leave me no other choice.
Oh.
Suffer for the crime you have committed against my divine body. Damnation will purify us both.
Bruh. There's nothing left to burn. Yet still you persist amid a world unraveled.
It's cold now, and I feel small. I thought I was everything. But I'm no better than you, am I?
God, she's so big. Never mind, she's small again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. Silence as you approach. The voices have all burned away. She pretty big.
I am a growing chorus.
Ready to go back, please?
I will be here when...
Yay! Okay. Now, that should be our third princess. There we go. The hypothesis. And then... we already have the we do have the Fury. Okay. Trying to see where the next one would be. So we already have the Thorn. We do not have the Thorn, so it's one of these. So we do not have the Thorn yet, but we're going to get it. Take it to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
And then proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cab, the blade, is your
Now we'll enter the basement.
The door to the basement.
We're gonna lie about saving her.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Okay, let's see what I can do. Oh, okay.
Only
so we're gonna be going the
this
same
more
route
difficult.
as we did with the witch. In order to get the witch, is what I meant to say. I'm gonna go check upstairs real quick.
I'll...
Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would...
We're going to slay the princess.
Without hesitation, you
But once
bring the blade
again-
down and plunge.
Once again, we're gonna
Though
slay
your
the
nerves are
princess.
seizing with pain.
And then we're gonna give up.
Are you serious?
Oh, I fucked up. Okay, oops. Well, at least we have that to go off of. To the cabin again.
You make your way up.
That's my oopsie poopsie chat. I think it was supposed to finish the job instead of just giving up. That's
The
my oopsie
interior of the
poopsie.
cabin.
I'm going to enter the basement this time.
The door to the base.
Fight over again.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me?
Examine the chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm gonna go check upstairs. Return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Then we're gonna slay her.
Without hesitation,
Not once,
bring the blade down and...
but
Though
twice.
your nerves are seizing with pain,
And we're going to finish the job.
you steel your resolve and take another step closer to the...
Cool. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning.
Proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin...
Shut up. Okay, and now we're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement...
We're going to say nothing.
Silence, I see.
Don't think I've forgotten about you.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two of you already know each other.
Okay, sorry about last time.
Ooh, smart. Let's
We're at an impasse.
Just because I'll never trust you doesn't mean I won't use you to get what I want.
Okay. Don't worry, the blade isn't for you, or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Okay, I guess we're gonna leave.
Yes, let's.
And I'll be right back, chat. Okay, we back.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face. You're talking a lot about trusting someone who, by her very definition, cannot be trusted.
Clearly, there's some broken trust here. What if I gave you this?
You can't be serious. Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no. As do I. I, abstain? You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Oh, it's time to hydrate. Yummy. Delicious. Well, this isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do.
Yes, of course I do, because I have a big brain.
You hand the blade to the princess, who quickly snatches it from you, her eyes darting between you and the weapon with a nervous curiosity.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you? What do you think happens now?
Well, you're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back,
clearly caught off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Oh.
I thought it was nice. Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it. Did we?
I did.
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steals her nerves. And then she buries the blade in your heart.
Bruh.
What? No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
Because.
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yay.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us. I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your I told you so's in while we were bleeding out. I just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right side of anything. You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future. Ho ho, a visionary. I like it. Tell me more.
God damn it, they're terrible.
Gladly, my dear fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love. She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change. So maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence. You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try. Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom. Oh, are you now? Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually. Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
We're gonna silently continue towards the cabin again.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
See to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore. The burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old. The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon.
Bruh.
It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers. Unless her heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
We are going to approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent.
You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features.
We're gonna wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. What are you doing?
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us.
Entering the basement.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved.
These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? We kill each other and you come back. You let me kill you and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I'm going to proceed down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
So she does still have it.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh my goodness. Oh, we could. We have a lot of options. You're in a prison of your own making. I broke our cycle of violence. If you still want to wallow in it, be my guest.
Do you really think you can just wash your hands of all of this? Do you really think you can just leave me here?
Yeah.
This is even better than stabbing her. The same reward without any of that nasty effort. It's not even better. Putting off a choice is always worse than making a committed decision, especially when you already know the right answer.
It's even more cruel if you ask me. Leaving an incredible soul like hers to languish forever in pain and alone. How can we bear to live with the guilt?
We'll live with it just fine. Besides, she'll get over it. That's what I'm afraid of. But as you approach the basement stairs, you make a grim realization. The thorns won't let you leave. We don't have any way to cut through them. Okay, new plan. We re-befriend the princess, get the blade, and all of us leave here together as friends.
You can't leave without me, can you? Isn't that funny? Isn't that so funny? This is perfect, actually. Just you and me rotting down here forever, together.
It's what we deserve after everything we've done. It's romantic, even. We got our beautiful ending after all, tragic as it may be.
You know, just to make sure things are a little more permanent, I think I'm going to take this particular needle out of the picture.
She wouldn't. Thorns slice into the princess's hands, lacerating what little skin remains as she raises the blade to her mouth. Take it. Take it now, before she swallows it out of spite.
I'm going to leave you guys on edge for a minute. I will be right back after these messages. Alright, we're back, chat. And I know I left you guys obviously on edge. Literally, because she has a fucking blade, but we are going to do nothing.
You stand in place among the thorns, inert, merely watching as the princess swallows your only way out of this place. She actually did it. Good for her. Such a decisive woman. But extremely not good for us. Blood trickles down the corner of her mouth, then flows from between her lips. She smiles.
There. Isn't this just perfect?
Well, she's with that one now. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Approach the mirror. Oh, see me. We're going to gaze into our reflection. We know what happens here. Proceed to the cabin. Approach her.
I am a...
Shush. Ready to go back.
I will be here.
Cool. Now. Okay. So let me see. I need to check if we already have the next one I'm thinking of. Adversary, Tower, Scepter, Nightmare, Razor, Peace, Wedge, Stranger, Break, Cage, Thorn, Dead, Climbing Wraith, Ulcers, Eye of the Needle. Oh, that's right! Oh my god, wait, I remember. We were supposed to get the arms race. I think it's this one. Because I remember it was like a bunch of fucking just like blades. I think we were supposed to get it. But I fucked up somewhere the last time we did it, probably because I was tired. But anyways. But that means we only have two more.
You make your way up the short path.
Seed.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Okay, and we're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the
into the basement.
door to the...
Shush. Continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're going to steel my nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
And we're going to slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's...
Of course not, that was too
It's
easy.
over.
Because I remember...
You lean down.
That's why this is going, like, pretty good and quickly. Because, like, this is a path that I've taken before, especially, like, with the razor. This is a path I've taken before.
A warning.
So we should be good.
The interior of the cat.
Okay, and then take the blade again.
You take the blade.
To basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing... That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
No. I do remember. Yes, we were here. We're gonna slay that princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore. I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then...
Okay. Going to approach... I'm pretty sure... Now, it doesn't say, like, what to do here, but I'm, like, very sure that I have an idea of what to do.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement.
See something. God damn it. I don't know what to do here. Hold on. How the fuck was I supposed to get her, dude? Because this is the thing, right? Like, I need to figure out how to make it so that way I'm able to get her. Or the lady. The creepy lady. the lady who's fucking creepy. The creepy lady. The creature feature. Featuring the creature. Okay.
That's pathetic. Dying is bad, and if you do this, we die. How does unconditionally surrendering work for us anyway? Does it have to be unanimous? Apparently not. Hey now, let's see how it goes. It could work. It's worth a shot. Throw your hands in the air and drop your blade.
You can't surrender. Don't you know it takes two to stop a fight?
Ah, shit. Before you can do anything else, she charges you and dodge. We dodge. Huh. Okay, you dodge.
No, I thought you were surrendering.
And then she skewers you. Ow. Huh. That's weird. The blade's back in our hand.
Huh.
Can't even surrender right.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another... us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about in here. It'll just confuse us. All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that. As long as we keep moving.
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
I don't wanna. In fact, Jesus Christ, there's a lot of options. Fuck me. It doesn't work. And she kills you again. And again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
None of this is working. Think. Think. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh. That didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
Bruh.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
It was a good one.
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers you.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. And then everything goes dark, and you die. Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Oh, dude. Empty my mind, please.
It's so quiet.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different.
Cool. See if that gets us anywhere.
There's a world beyond.
Ready to go back, please?
The next, I will be here.
Did we get her, though? I know we didn't get an achievement, but did we get her, though? No, we did not. Then what are these, then? I thought it was those, no? Huh. I really thought that was her. Okay, I guess it's not. Well, I know the one that we don't have. It's the dragon. That one I think we can do. Yeah, the dragon I think we can do. Okay. We're going to continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the...
Proceed.
The interior...
We're going to take the blade.
You take the blade...
And enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're going to steal her nerves and step
You step forward.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment.
Of course it is. She's
yes,
dead.
Exactly.
We're going to leave.
You open the cabin door. Red Oni.
Think we've done this before?
I'm so glad you're keeping it.
Okay, and then of course we are.
Really?
Like it here.
Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning. Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here. The little voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Yay!
You have already committed to my completion.
Oh.
You cannot go further astray.
Excuse me? Okay, well, maybe I'm not happy, and I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to.
Good, because I have an idea to get us out of here.
Anything to get out of here.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward?
Okay, we got the Spectre. We're gonna proceed to the cabin. Then we're gonna proceed
warning.
again to the cabin.
Now, normally, this would get us the Spectre route, but we're not going
interior
for
of
the
the cabin
Spectre
is-
route. We are going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing a...
There she is. I'm going to grab her this time.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
Bruh.
You're adorable when you're confused.
But I didn't say you could touch me.
Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
I don't know. Well, what do you want from me, ma'am?
I want you to make things right.
Ew.
I want you to set me free.
This place won't let me leave, but you seem to come and go as you please. So help me out. Let me in. And maybe all of this can be water under the bridge.
Sure, okay.
Remember, you owe me.
God, I don't like her.
Maybe we should have just left her here. Maybe we should still just leave her here. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? Hasn't gotten out and can't get out are two very different things.
It'd be dull, anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Yeah, probably.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
Well, I guess I'm letting her possess me.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
Thanks for the body, killer.
You're welcome.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
God damn it. Gross.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
That's kind of nasty. I don't like that. Could you please not next time? Thank you.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Apparently not. We're getting crumpled like a
I'm
leaf.
afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body.
Bruh.
You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Get up. You've still got a job to do.
No. Oh, okay,
Your
never mind.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Mm-hmm.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor? Are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah? Go on. Finish the thought. What are you?
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
I'm an idiot sandwich. I believe, madam, that I, unfortunately, an idiot sandwich. There is nothing of not what I am, for I am an idiot sandwich. I apologize for purely wasting your time. Oh my goodness.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
I guess so.
Do you have to deal with this annoying bickering all the time?
Yeah, fortunately.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too. I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Hopefully they'll all go away once we leave this place. I don't know how you can tolerate all of this noise.
I mean, I just do, I guess.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him.
Bruh.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
Bruh.
So you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Oh, shut up. Stop trying to manipulate everyone.
Damn.
Or don't, actually. It doesn't really matter. Because you won't be around to do this for much longer.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
I am going to explore, please.
Then don't think. Just move.
One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
I guess we'll just have to see what happens when we leave. But if I'm stuck in here, I'll be making some renovations. It's too crowded.
Leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end? And against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door. For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
It's because he can't stop me. Why do you think he sent you here?
I hate to admit it, but she's not wrong. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen. You reach forward and mindlessly take the blade from the table. What do you plan to do with it? Isn't that an interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option. Slaying her would slay you. Are you? Of course we're sure. The decision has already been made. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
What do you think you're doing?
Hear that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. You lift the blade, then plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads quickly through your torso as you attempt to turn its edge up towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
No!
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside. Bits of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
Who do you think you are, trying to take me out with you? Well, I'll show you. I can do worse than that little knife. It's not you taking me out.
Bruh.
It's me taking you out.
Hi,
I'll tear this
Vicken.
body
Welcome to
shreds.
stream. I do look at. No, I totally got a haircut. No, you're absolutely right. I got a haircut and I feel good. But we also got a new summer model, which is made by Slushy Shark, and I love it so much.
Wouldn't that be interesting? I'd like to see you.
I said I'm leaving, you cold little freak.
You feel a violent terror, like the shape that you thought was you never really was a single shape to begin with. Something in the space you occupy has decided to leave and has brought you with it. You've been stripped away from yourself, or stripped away from something that used to be you, or stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something. It always hurts to forget at first, but then you forget the pain.
Do you think we're done, you self-destructive murderer?
The words came from both inside and outside your head. Before you on the ground is a writhing mass of flesh with scales and feathers. Bruh, the fuck? It's kinda... Brother, Brother, no. I'm gonna say nothing.
Say nothing? Was that you? Great. So you hitched a ride. At least it seems like it's just you. Those other ones were unbearable, especially that murder-happy know-it-all. I'm willing to pretend that you didn't just stab yourself to spite me, but don't think I've forgotten a thing. This is an alliance of convenience.
Gurgling liquid bubbles up from the open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It is trying to speak, but it no longer has the tissue that speech requires.
Wait, maybe this still counts as leaving together. Come on, let's get the hell out of here. Here we go.
You hurtle towards the cabin door, but time seems to slow down the closer you get. In a moment, you're halfway there, and in 2 moments, you're halfway there again. Half in the distance, until the door feels almost within reach.
Come on, come on, come on! We're so close!
You're seated in a room that is empty. A chain digs into your wrist, binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet, and you're alone. This is what you deserve. 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 This is what you deserve.
Well, are you still there?
I'm still here.
Well, that's something. I guess we're really stuck together then.
Sorry I stabbed us.
Well, I guess you're paying the price for it, aren't you? Let's just call it even for now.
You're not still mad at me, are you?
Like I said, we have an alliance of convenience right now. I wouldn't poke too hard at the edges of that.
Are we still a ghost? Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, then solid again.
Huh. I don't know. It's like we're one and then the other. Make up your mind already, body, will you?
What happened to us? What happened to everything?
We're back where I started.
This isn't like the last time I died. The last time I died, I got a title card.
That's weird, and isn't how it works for me, but if you want, I guess I can humor you. What do these title cards look like?
The first one I got said Chapter 1, The Hero and the Princess, and then after that, we both died. I got Chapter 2, The Spectre.
Some hero you turned out to be. Oh, you're no fun. What is this, our third go-round? Chapter 3, The Princess and the Dragon. You're welcome, by the way.
The clink of a latch and creaking hinges, muffled. Something is here.
I think that's you.
It is me! Your gaze turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
We're still a mess. It's like you don't really know what we are.
A thump on the floorboards above. Then another. The scraping of metal against the surface. The flickering in your body stops. You're solid.
So, you took the knife. Of course you did.
Creaking hinges once again, but this time clearer. Closer. Silence.
I guess that body takes after you, even when you're not in it.
The movement on the stairs.
You're always so loud on the way down.
Oh my god! And a figure emerges, shrouded in a feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
You're missing something important, aren't you?
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive? Suspicious? Hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
I know, because I have it right here.
Silence holds.
Silence. Of course. You really do belong in that body.
Bruh.
Hey, I'm talking to you. It's rude to have a conversation in front of other people without letting them in on it.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
I love the voice! He raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle in front of his eyes.
But I think we hold the power right now.
Oh my god, is that the narrator?
But she knows about the Decider being gone. That would be a weird bluff to come up with if it weren't true.
Oh wait, so we can hear him now. Wait, that's weird how they're color-coded.
Look, I love that you're trying to contribute, but I think we need to take a little sidebar.
Okay, I think that's the opportunist. The other one was skeptic, I think, and then this one's the opportunist.
But I don't want to do it. I'm so sorry. This will just be a moment.
Silence, as the mind in front of you falls back into itself.
Unbelievable. Oh, they're in for it if they think we're just going to sit here in silence again. 1 second. Hey, I'm talking to you?
Bruh.
My apologies. They're really being quite dull in here.
That's the cold. More silence.
I think they want to kill you. At least the new one does. He's very, very passionate about it.
That's a little concerning.
Well, he can try if he wants, but I'm not so sure you all have it in you. Not without your missing piece.
Ah, but that just makes it 2 birds with 1 stone, doesn't it? How tempting. From what I remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very... what's the word? Fleshy? Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word I was looking for. You're fleshy now. No more of that incorporeality. Trust me, I wouldn't be doing this if I didn't think it would be easy.
Bring it then. But you caught me off guard the first time. It's not going to happen again.
Well, what can I say? I'd back off if I wasn't already overcommitted, so I guess I'll just have to pretend that you're bluffing. Which you maybe, probably are.
Having second thoughts?
Shut up.
You can feel yourself shrink and then grow, facilitating between small and large, weak and powerful as the thing in front of you attacks, blade raised and wings spreading.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board with this.
Bruh.
Now, we voted. It was not a majority decision. But we did have a plurality. He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's been here since the beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Oh, so you finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence, for just a moment, as cold eyes regard you. And then silence still as soft as eyes hesitate. But the hesitation doesn't last, and you feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding deep into your chest, but you could feel something else too. Rage, flowing from your heart and battling up in closed fists. You throw them at the thing's face and...
You can feel bone crack as her fist collides
Oh,
with
shit!
your jaw, and then a thud
I'm back!
as you tumble across the room.
What the fuck?
You are such a disappointment.
I'm back?
I'd like to see you do better. The princess rips the blade from her chest and, fury in her eyes, cuts herself loose from her bindings.
Shit. Shit. What the fuck? Wait, okay.
As she closes the distance, she raises the blade to strike and... kills us. Well, she certainly stabs you, and it certainly hurts. But the knife doesn't leave your body. As you grab her wrists, she drives the weapon deeper and deeper into your chest. Your knees buckle from the pain, and as she forcefully pushes you to the ground...
You were torn between two places.
Wait, I can feel you in there. I'm pulling you out.
You are power, and you are weakness. You are hope, and you are despair. You are acceptance, and you are rejection. You are the canvas, and you are the painter. There's a lot of duality here. You are the victim, and you are the victimizer. Life and death. Hero and the princess. The princess and the dragon.
Don't let us die here.
You slam the door in your own face.
Don't let everything die here. You have to end this.
Oh, wow. His words are empty, hollow echoes, the ravings of a ghost.
Please.
But he's already gone. The threads all tie themselves together into a loop that does not end.
Does this mean we're together?
You look at your hands, tattered and strained in memories.
Maybe. Why were we fighting each other?
You started it.
We needed something to do.
I guess we did.
To new beginnings!
Do you feel cold?
Ooh, interesting. I wonder what this one looks like. Your peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where?
Ooh! Approach the mirror.
This
Okay.
doesn't feel right.
Okay. Gaze. Okay.
I think you know what I am.
Shut up, narrator. Shut up, narrator. I already know what I am. I'm gonna proceed to the cabin. One more time. Hey, gonna celebrate.
Ever the passive player.
Shut up.
Nothing brings me greater.
Free myself. I want to be free. Break me from these chains. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature stirs from its hibernation, and you feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield. I wonder why.
I love you.
I love you too. Take my hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. What the fuck is that? Excuse me? Sorry? You're free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality, something that simply is. What up? It's time! Oh my god, what the fuck? You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist, and you are aware, just as you always have been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. This is kind of crazy. Yay! Awesome! Okay, I'm gonna skip through these again. I need to see if we got the princess that I hoped to get. Let me see. Oh, we did! The Princess and the Dragon. Then there's this one. Just that one. We just need one more. Okay. Now we did get that. Now I wonder... Now, the empty cup. Okay, I feel like the empty cup is our last one to get. I think. I'm like very absolutely sure that, because I'm looking at it right now, the empty cup might be our last one that we need to get to fully complete the vessel set. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to load a new game.
You're on a path.
And we're going down the Spectre route, well, not the Spectre route, the Razor route specifically. So we are going to continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
And we're going to proceed. I'm very surprised. I thought we were going to get done in like 4 hours. But that's honestly fine. I'm pretty much fucking chilling. We're going to take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement.
Shush. We're going to continue downstairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
We're going to steal our nerves.
You step forward.
And then slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Of course not. That was too easy.
It's over.
Check for a pulse.
You lean down
and then she's gonna try and kill us again, but that's fine. We knew that. But we're going to proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go.
Proceed to the cabin again.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards.
Shut up. We're going to enter the basement this time.
Are we really doing this without a weapon? You know she has one, right?
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Okay, fine. I'm coming closer to you, but you better not try anything.
Of course I won't.
Against your better judgment, you walk across the room to within arm's reach of the princess.
I don't like the way you said within arm's reach.
You hear the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Aw, dang it.
Whose meat? Not ours, right?
Hers, at first, then yours. Your neck, specifically.
Hee
You collapse to the ground, your vision swimming as you attempt to focus on her bloody blade and the limp sack of flesh that was once her arm.
Oh, that's the best part. That is the best dialogue I've seen from this, just a hee.
You're going to die now.
Okay.
And with a quick jerk of her elbow, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yippee! Okay, no way out. I'm pretty sure we've been here.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yes, we have. Okay.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
And then, we throw it out the window.
What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not.
Too late, because we already did it, didn't we?
Fortunately for the rest of you, and for me, and for the sake of the world... Yeah. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that.
You were the one who made us pick it up.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
Bruh.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but...
Okay, approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and place your hand... Guess it's time for us to see her again.
Okay.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Okay.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
Bruh.
That was you. I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already lost. Can't even stop bickering with ourselves.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the
Ew.
princess.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm out of ideas. What we doing?
Well, she has swords for arms. Oh, wait. All these ideas suck. I want to think of something better.
That's right, we just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
But you don't have time to finish your thought before she closes the distance. And then she skewers you. Ow. What a surprise. Yeah. Oh, nah. We'd know if we died. Right? You're on it. No, you're...
I think we're dead.
Stop saying dead. This... Yes. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go...
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so...
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay. Whatever we do...
Come on.
Okay.
Okay, plan. She has swords for arms that we don't. We are panicking! It doesn't work. She kills you again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that transpires.
Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No, you don't.
Well,
I think we've been through this part before, so I'm gonna get through most of this, unfortunately.
Fine. And then everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. There are in. How about you? No, right. Fine by me. It's more fun. You don't care. Fine.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
This is all just us.
What just happened?
Something feels. That's who we are. No!
Brother, Okay. Tell me that we get it. Tell me that we get it. Tell me that we get this one. What is it?
Something.
Okay, tell me that we get it.
Nothing. She asks that.
Tell me we get it. Let me see. No. What the fuck? Then how do we get this then? Is it something else? I think it is something else then, right? Oh, wait. I got an idea. I got an idea. We are going to go the damsel route this time around. I think I've just been going around in circles and trying to figure out how to do it.
You make your way up the short.
Sneak to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The blade.
Okay, we are going to enter the basement.
The door to the basement. Her
Shut up.
voice soft.
Shut up. I'm here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous?
I'm gonna see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
I'm going to look upstairs.
Okay.
We're gonna return.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save the princess.
Fine.
Approach the door.
No, we won't have any of.
I'm going to warn the princess.
Stop that.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
Perfect. We got to the damsel. See to the cabin.
A warning before you go.
See to the cabin.
The interior of.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement
Shut up.
creaks open.
Oh, there she is. There she is. We are going to rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity?
We leave. And then we have our whole lives to figure out for what we do next.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually.
I don't think they do.
Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
The fuck?
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yeah, huh?
I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think we could pry it open if we tried together through the power of friendship.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together. Blech. And the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade, that's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
I'm not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really gonna end the world, can't we all just stay here?
True.
Seems like an easy win for everyone.
True.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said, that's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
True, but what if we stayed? All we need is to be happy with each other. What if we just stayed here and built a life together?
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it?
No.
Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there. We can just leave.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a solution. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay. We could just be happy here. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
I mean, yes?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she?
I mean, have you seen us?
I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things. If we just showed her the contents of our heart. She'd be happy here.
What? What does that mean?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that. Oh, but I do. What? What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold.
What?
And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider. And yet, it's done, isn't it?
I don't like the smitten no more.
It will be soon. You yank violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room. Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
I don't like the smitten anymore.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess, mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart and then... Everything goes dark and we die? Yes.
Oh, interesting.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him. Best if we're gentle. And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicoloured glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
I'm going to approach the mirror.
You cross the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. The handle is right there. Do feel free to give it a push as soon as you'd like. There is no door, there's a mirror. No, there isn't. Now this is tricky. My eyes say there's a mirror, but my brain says there isn't one. Look, if you need help, just raise your hand, and I'll guide it where it needs to go.
Okay. I reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Huh.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm.
Bruh.
Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Huh. Maybe we don't this time.
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice.
Dinner does sound nice.
Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem?
True.
That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
I proceed up the stairs.
This hall, like the one below,
What the fuck is
is
that?
grand and beautiful.
Excuse me?
Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the centre of the room. The princess,
seated at its far end.
Excuse me, what is that big thing behind you?
Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Huh. Okay.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
I guess so. So what are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it
No,
leaves a
princess.
feast.
No, princess. No. You have to explain what that shadow is now, because I'm concerned. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is that shadow?
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? And look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Well, we're not royalty, so.
Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
I'm going to eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Yeah.
A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
Well, I don't know how I feel
over,
about that.
And you're just as hungry as when you began.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more.
That is so bizarre.
Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
It's just a torch. Don't worry about it. We still have plenty of light.
Yeah. We just have to keep the rest lit, and everything will be okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? What if we played a game?
Okay.
Yes, I love games. I'm great at them.
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
The flames roar, and the shadow comes dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing, its simple rules already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. I don't think it really matters. What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win.
Yay.
Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am I great at games?
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
Oh.
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again.
Yeah, I'm sure we could do that, I think.
The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear. And the two of them, so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's all. But then you get used to the additions. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game. The ball.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time.
No.
I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't
It's
have to be
supposed
upset.
to be her, dude. That's what that fucking shadow is.
This is awful. Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? Yeah, sure.
So, we've eaten. We play games. Now what?
I don't know.
Princess smiles as the two of you wait. Come on, there has to be a way out of this. And wait. What's the big deal? It's nice here. And wait. This is what we wanted. This is what we asked for. And wait.
I can't do this anymore.
Oh. No. Oh no. The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Well, we don't have to let it go out.
The princess turns to face the final torch, eyeing it with an empty but gentle fondness.
Wouldn't that be nice? I love the little life we've built, and I hope it never ends.
And it doesn't end, and the flame burns brightly gray eternal.
We did it, didn't we? We found the right answer. We made everyone happy, and nobody had to get stabbed. Great work, team. Yeah. Everyone is happy.
It's always been cold here, hasn't it?
We're back again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where does she go?
Okay, approach the mirror. Okay, skip this. Gaze to our reflection. Okay, skip. Go to the cabin. We're going to console with the women.
Flickering lights and empty.
We should be able to go back.
I await your return.
Shush, shush, shush. Let's go! Okay, did we get every princess? If I look in there. Let's go! Woo! Let's go, dude! Fucking finally! Holy shit! Oh my lord. Okay. We did it, chat. We did it. We finally got every single vessel for Slay the Princess. I am very fucking happy about that. And with that being said, I think it's time that we are going to end stream. We're not going to be rating to anybody out today, but that's fine. Thank you guys so much for the people who came in and hung out with me. Actually, you know what? Nah, we're gonna raid somebody. I'm just gonna find somebody to stalk real quick. We're gonna figure that out real fast. Who do we want to... Oh! Actually, I haven't raided you before. Oh, this is perfect! Okay, yeah. So, we're going to be raiding Giant Tabby. They have a very cool model. I love the model. They're playing Guilty Gear Strive. Okay. And so, we're going to go to the screen. And this is going to be our raid message, chat. Okay, give me a second. Feel free to copy and paste it. The emotes that are used there are the emotes that everybody gets when they follow the channel. But thank you guys so much for coming in and hanging out with me. I would say look for when I post my next stream schedule to see when I stream next, because I'm kind of unsure, but we'll figure it out. Thank you guys so much for coming in. We're going to start the raid. And I will see you guys later. Oh my goodness, bye.